Good morning. I think this is where you buy characters, but they're expensive. We gotta earn this. Gotta earn Tails. Is this Boss Baby? I did not know this game had Boss Baby. Wow. We can unlock Colored Ball. Interesting. Interesting. Dark bananas. What is this? Sepia mode. As long as you weren't here when I played that ball over mode or whatever. Is this a new monkey? Who the heck is this? This monkey. This isn't. What is this? Is this a monkey? What is this monkey? This is the greatest monkey. This is my monkey. This is my blue monkey. This is old man monkey. This is freaking gazer beam monkey. What the heck? Alright, let's go play with my monkey now. Where's the main game? Yan Yan. I, me, baby. Gone. Doctor. That's not what? His name's a lie. Yan Yan. Story mode. I'm expecting a riveting story from a monkey ball game. Tilt the stage with this. Count this. X to switch. Understood. I'm here for the plot. I understand. Ooh, yes. Evil guys took all of our stuff. I punched him. He's immune to punches. Apparently he's not immune to 6-person monk. I don't know. He's not immune to everyone's punches. I don't know if that was a TV show or if that's actually what happened. I wonder what's different. So far it feels the same. Alrighty. That was easy money. I see. It's been a good billion years since I played the original one, so. And then that one with the rat was difficult. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. What does this do? No. What the heck is an accelerometer? You can turn the sound effects down by one. I don't think HD Rumble matters when I'm not playing. When I'm playing this mode. Oh, I definitely need a replay of that, but I won't be saving it.
Ready, go.
I see. Okay. Well, you can just get rid of the map entirely now.
Fall out.
Fall out.
Ready, go.
Hmm.
Ready, go.
Hmm. Boing.
Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fall out. Ready, go.
Instead of just gunning it for like I do every other time, I decided to not do it this time, and I paid the ultimate price.
Ready, go. Ready, go.
I wonder if there are like 99 bananas on every stage or something. I don't know. Okay, fine. We'll save one for you, game. Will you stop asking me? There we go.
Ready,
This is a slide. That means it's fun. Hmm.
fall out.
The fun was a prank. Is it this button? This button. Quite tragic. Fallout. Nuclear fallout, actually. I don't need to buy tails yet, but I gotta buy more merch for my new thing. I gotta buy these cat ears for my monkey. Is that a mask? What? Wait, is there like multiple? Oh no, there we go. What is a good shirt for monkey? She's already got the perfect shirt. We'll give her some shoes though. She needs some kicks. Sounds dangerous to wear skates inside of it. I got it for 40, but because it's not Nintendo, I guarantee you can get it for cheaper on Steam or on Nintendo eventually. Or on Switch eventually. If you get it on Steam, I bet people might mod it, but since it's like a main company name, I don't know how supported it will end up being. These shoes look nice. If you get the expanded edition, which don't, I mean, yes, do it. Sponsorship, I'd love one. No, if you get the expanded version of the game, you get like the only thing you unlock is like, what is it? You can play as the Sega consoles instead of a monkey. Play as a console. Wait, I can still afford tails after all that shopping? Oh wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, yeah, that's just a skin for the monkeys. What the heck is this? What is this? This is cool. Cosmetics are fine though. That's not like they're not mechanics, and all the neat characters are still in it besides the one that was in a brand deal. Well, no, they said they weren't gonna make the tails beaten Cosmo. I mean, maybe it was their specifics meme, but yeah. I still can't get over Boss Baby being in this game. I need to get more points. I need some money. There we go. That's a cat monkey now. I think the orange actually looks better than all these other costumes. Purple's fine, but the flowers, that's nice and distracting and confusing my brain. I think the orange just looks better. I'll just, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I think I had to hit A. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. Yep, the Sega consoles is the DLC one that I saw that was so confusing. Alright, let's continue that main game. Mania. I'm just glad they didn't put like Tails behind it. That was my biggest fear when they confirmed that Tails wasn't going to be in the that it was going to be available in the base game. So I was very happy. I just don't get it. It's just all the DLC, but at a discount price. If you're not interested in the DLC, then there's no sense in I did not buy that edition because I did not care about playing as the consoles and stuff. It's all the DLC included at a slight discount from what I understand. Yeah, she looks much better with the orange dress than that weird one that I stuck on her. By putting the cat ears on her, I've essentially turned her into a tanuki. I thought she kind of was one anyways because of her tail. Whoops. Memes aside, I wonder if I can switch it to MPH. Dang it. I kind of wonder, should I just... No, I don't know how to stream it. I was gonna say, do we want to just stream it? The direct, or not the direct, but the Smash direct, but... I don't know how to play video that people can watch without accidentally revealing information or something. What's going on? Is this moving? It is. Aki. What restaurants are open right now? It's pretty early. Pop-out player. Copy the link, paste it in OBS. Interesting. Does that work with Twitch as well? Oh, we got plot. It looks like we got the monkeys, or the bananas. Wait. But he loves the bananas. Or does he love her? I think he loves her, but she turned him down, so he's decided to blow up the planet. They're very happy that the planet's about to die. Oh, I'm back. Oh.
Ready? Go!
Boing. Hop out, play. Okie dokie. We can mess with that in a bit. A key. A key. A key. Would you like to have mayonnaise added to your fries? Not particularly. Thank you for the offer. Oh god, please. Would you like this instead? Rocky? I'm feeling chalky. No. Yes, I'm feeling chalky milk. I remember this map used to drive me crazy as a child. I'm also impatient. She really cares about that key. Cute. It sounds like she's saying F you every time I freaking get bonked, and this is the greatest character of all time for it. It's just a child with a potty mouth and some cat ears. Cute. 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 It's so good. I really hope they don't change it. I love it so much. Oh, that's so good. I want to buy a different ball. Cute. Cute. This sounds like such Sonic music, it's not even funny. It sounds like a Sonic game made after like 2006. The yellow might look better with her. Oh yes, put them instead of a ball. This sounds like it would hurt my stomach to look at, so let's buy it naturally. Similar to game, yeah. No, I mean it's basically Tekken 7 actually when you really get into it. I kind of like the yellow better. Tryin. What else is good at this restaurant? A classic sausage and egg and cheese on a breakfast roll. Oh, that's classic. Classic food. Oh god. You must add $1 in food if you want to have the free delivery. Ah, fine. What does that symbol mean? Friend clear. What? Oh, I have no friends. What does mission mean? Perfect clear without the helper function. Clear the stage with at least 10 bananas. Clear a stage in 10 seconds. Interesting.
Ready? Go!
This is such a good character. My life has been improved. I recently actually got one of the original monkey balls. I can't remember if I got one or two, but I never need to play it again because this monkey isn't here. Just because they're using this to disguise hiding or load times. Yep. If it ever goes on sale, which I bet it will, on PC, I'll get it then as well, but and I'm playing it with a GameCube controller as well. Because you know I gotta play Monkey Ball with the GameCube controller. Can't play a game. Can't play Monkey Ball without a GameCube controller. That's against the law.
Ready?
I have a special talent. It's my special talent. It's a skateboard flying into the air. It's on my butt. I have an ability to miss things, though. Very hard to miss things. I'm kind of a pro gamer. But I had to press down to go faster so I could beat that in a quick time. But I'm not here for that quick times. God, I wonder how much easier this will be since the game doesn't do the flicky thing as much. I have noticed a lot of the stages that used to make me want to die as a child are fun and easy. I don't have it in me to do the red one, but I can do this one pretty easily, I bet. Going a little too fast. Aki Rosenthal. I'm really glad how quick it is, how quick it is to get the points. I was afraid I was gonna have to grind for hours to unlock these characters and like the items and stuff, but like it's like immediate. I don't feel like I have to waste 14,000 years. Aha. But I don't even feel like I want to play as Tails because I like this one monkey so much. I mean, I do want to play as Tails eventually because Tails is wonderful. Don't worry, I promise we'll give Tails a good old try soon. I just like her too much though. Sure, we'll hit the button. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the button. I understand now. Yeah, F you, game. This monkey is so good. I apologize. I keep saying the same thing. You see, I'm still looking for the judge to come back. Mr. Wright, please get another sentence. Oh, Lord. Go. Old. Monkey. Cookie. Too bad Jet Set got their first, like, any realization, like, the first time they've been acknowledged in years. First time Jet Set got acknowledged in years, and it's shoving a freaking jet inside of, shoving jet in a small ball. Yeah, this game is a very, very good, high-depth game. And the plot is very engaging as well. I really feel like I'm one with the monkey here. The music is really good. It's so good. Oh, I love every time she makes that noise. It's so good. The reversible oh no. I wonder if this stage will not suck as much as it did when I was a kid. I have failed. Thank you. This is not what I wanted. Oh, I apologize. Fall out. Ready, go. Oh yeah, you can use the C stick to turn the camera. Listen, I don't wish getting all the bananas on this stage on anyone. I think the different monkeys might technically have different stats too. I can't remember if that was actually a thing or just something I thought as a kid. And then if it was something that was a thing, I don't know if it still is in the game. It might have been just for the multiplayer, maybe? Oh yeah, for the multiplayer, at least for some of the minigames. I know the guy was... The big monkey was like, you could go super fast, but it was really difficult to, like, steer or something. I and Mimi were normal, and Baby was slow but easy to turn or something. Whoops. That I'm pretty sure about that. Which I imagine this girl then is probably slow and easy to turn then, because she seems like she's just an alternate for a monkey. My biggest fear is freaking some parent complaining about this monkey and them taking away her voice line from me. No fear, one fear. I gotta save up for dark bananas. It's like slightly upset. It's so good. This game has been made Game of the Year just because of this monkey. Except for she's more of a tanuki, not a monkey. Oh, I've produced a failure. My order is being picked up. I live really close to this restaurant. I don't know what I was doing there. Fall out. What? No. I don't wish for help. I don't need no help. Oh, their balls are different sizes. Interesting. I wonder if this stage is easier than for the bigger characters, because I seem to be perfectly fitting inside of this hole. Hear that? I'm playing on hard mode. Alright, this stage is harder for me because I have a smaller ball. Ah! Oh. I don't have any clue what they were trying to do with this monkey. Were they like... sound like mildly upset. Like, how do you make that sound without saying a bad word? Oh, is it monkey? Wait, maybe it's monkey. Monkey. What is any monkey? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. What is any monkey? All monkey. We all are monkey. Oh, I didn't know you could save a replay by pressing the X button. Oh, I didn't know that. Even though I did it already. Something about monkey child cussing every single time there's a mild inconvenience is just the greatest thing to me. Oh yeah, I learned yesterday. Maya is obsessed with ramen in the Japanese games. I wasn't sure what it was. She's obsessed with ramen. And there's a joke in one of the later games Nick makes that Maya's favorite type of ramen is ramen with a burger on top. In the American game, making fun of the fact that she loves ramen in the Japanese version and burgers in the American or Western release.
Ready?
I didn't even know Maya was mentioned in the game with the ramen shop, though. God, it's been a long time since I played. Lots of bananas. They call me a banana fiend. There you go. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Monkey. A key. All right, we'll finish Waterworld, then we'll play a little. We'll play a world as Tails. Oh, please don't. Listen, I'm okay with Steve. I'll make an exception for like I love playing as Steve quite a bit. I don't need a monkey and a ball as a Smash character. It's up. He could be that like where the wings open up though for that one game. She can be in like Smash Flat only if I get to have this monkey and all of her taunts are just her dropping F-bombs. F you. F you. Oh, cool.
Ready? Go!
I can do it. I cannot do it. Cowardice. Your order has been picked up. Oh yeah, my heart was dashed, or yeah, dashed today.
Ready? Go!
I got a breakfast baconator sandwich and a small breakfast burrito because I had to get up to enough money that they would let me not have to pay for delivery.
Ready? Go!
With like the little potato thingies that they have with them. I knew it wasn't very likely that Shantae would be a character, but because I didn't even watch the last Smash Direct, I didn't know that Shantae was a skin, like a Mii skin. Which is fine, and they added a song to the game, it turned out, and I bought it because I'm a freaking Shantae simp, and I'll do what I want. But, it was a sad realization that Shantae has zero chance now. I mean, not zero, but I would say very, very little chance.
Ready? Go!
Close.
Ready? Go!
We'll just do it the boring way. The music was good. Oh, Shantae was added as a Mii skin, and I didn't watch the last Smash Direct. And Shantae, it turns out, was added as a Mii character in that last Smash Direct. It's cool because it comes with a remix of like her main theme song. Not theme, yeah, like the main song that she's known for at least.
10, 9, 8,
And it was a good remix, and the skin looks cool. And I bought it anyways because I'm a Shantae simp. But it means that her chances of being in the game as a character are very, very low to none. I would say none, but never say never. Whoops. The order is nearby. That's right. It gives me faith that at least we'll get a Hollow Knight me skin. That would be very cool. I like the me skins because I like playing as the Miis. Oh, you get points so quickly. I'm very happy. Green door. Shake my hand. You can't shake hands. We're in pandemic. You can't do that at all.
Ready?
I love my monkey, but we're gonna play a little bit as Tails here. Give Tails the old try.
Tails.
Pro skaters. Yeah, we don't need Tony Hawk anymore because I got this. The rings have sound effects, and Tails looks cute, but there's no constant FU assaulting my ears from a small child. Is it even worth it? Oh, is Tails spin after you go fast enough? That's freaking cool.
Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, go.
Because Tails is always Super Saiyan.
Ready? Go.
You're approaching me. Why is Tails so shiny?
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Ooh, Pog. The tails are spinning! I'm actually like really happy about that. I guess I'm glad Tails doesn't speak, because all Tails would say is what they do in the other game, which is Sonic! Sonic! Sonic!
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Oh lord. Oh, I have produced a problem. No. Wait, it says something I can disable the feature in the help menu? What? What menu? Oh no, you can just turn it on in the feed in here. Maybe there's like a main menu somewhere I can turn off the... You're kind of losing a lot. Do you need help? Listen, I don't need nothing. I'm a strong, powerful, independent Tails. What the? That's such a mystical name. Oh, is that her live 2D model? Oh, that's so good. God, I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, I was gonna try and be cool, but I died immediately. That's because I'm allowed to be cool this time. Oh, the rings. I'm like looking for bananas, so I'm avoiding rings. Oh, I can afford the evil bananas now. You know, I think I'm only losing this because I'm playing as Tails. It's pretty obvious. I don't have the power that I get when I have the monkey. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. I still can't get over Kiryu Cosmo being included in the game. You will not be able to play the EX stage of challenge mode if you enable this function. I wish I could disable just that in general. I never need help, okay, game? I don't want to mark my words so in case if I ever do need help, but... Oh, is my food here? You're approaching me? Would you like to save the replay of me just rolling straight off a cliff? Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. Thanks, game. I can't deliver your food without getting any closer. Mr. Right. You see, we need Phoenix Wright added in this game, and his items should be little attorney badges that he goes for. Wow. Hello? I have been tricked. I am trying.
9, 8, 7, go!
No, it'll just be little Maya's because he's got to rescue Maya. What is this? My order has been dropped off. I'll return with food. I forgot to unmute.
Ready? Ready? Go!
Yeah, bae.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeet. Looks like rough times ahead for Paco. Let me fix that for you, dear. Boing.
Fall out.
That's a whole lot of bananas. I can't possibly eat all those bananas. This is where we die. It was a good game. We got far. But it is where we end.
Hurry up. Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Alright, Tails. So you're cool. But it's your fault I was losing, Tails. Not my fault. You can tell. Because Tails, he was using his tails to knock me off balance, you know?
Ready?
I was like, why are they live? Why is Nintendo live right now? But they always turn their stream on early. What the heck? Here we go. Our ticket to victory. This is the worst. I've been tricked.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready? Go!
It's been 10,000 years. Got him. Elder Scrolls V is still not has still not been released to the public. One day Violet may succeed. I was so close that one time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
It's been 40 trillion years. 18 world wars have happened since the founding of the second millennial government.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Hurry up! 10, 9,
Oh, one time I got right on top of it, and then I missed the goal
4, 3, 2,
using that kind of meme.
0. Time
Now, if I want to hit it, I have to be first pass right about here. Hey, it worked this time.
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Now this game better get free updates with more clothing. That's what I want. I say better. I don't actually mean like how dare they not. If they don't.
Ready?
But I would love it if they just did like random free additions to clothing outfit or outfit.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Is there a nope, there's no button back here. It's kinda hopeful. I don't understand this stage. What the heck? That isn't how physics works at all.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fall out.
I was pranked.
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
I was pranked.
Ready, go!
Alright, we'll give it 4 more tries and then we'll see if we can set up this Twitch thing. Well, we'll give it 4 more minutes. It's in about 7 minutes. I don't expect it to be longer than like 15 to 30 minutes max, if that. I don't really plan to watch. Oh, I don't know. I'll watch it as long as it's interesting. Did you see that? Oh no, I get a pretty lady's voice saying Fallout every time I die. I think that's kind of a reward in itself. Alright, last try. Well, last minute. No, I'm stuck on the ramp forever. You alright? We'll give it 1 more try here, and then we'll bounce. I believe. That's what I was thinking, monkey. You. Alright, we got time. I can try this here. Okay, well, that's alright. Oh, wait. Oh no, what's wrong? Right, I was so close like 3 times in a row. Okay, let's see. Press settings, pop out player. Alright, I don't know where settings. Here we go. Settings. I don't. Where's pop out player? Advanced. Nope. Is it this browser thing, maybe? You just added a browser source. Oh, that's what we need. An advertisement. It doesn't log in as anything, right? Okay, good. What happens if I full screen? How do I full screen? Would you like to sign into the Twitch community? Listen. No. How do I interact with this browser thing? How do I put a mouse on the screen or on the browser? You know, it would help if I wasn't at the. There we go. Okay, I don't understand why it's not full screen. What is the normal width and height of something? Is it 1080 by 720? Is that right? Oh Lord. Oh, that's huge. That's bigger than me. Why is it so weird? See, doesn't it look weird? Also, it's in light theme. How disgusting. Also, I don't want rando Twitch chat. That sounds terrifying. How do I make a width? How do I make the width wider? 1600. Maybe that's a little too wide. There you go. Oh, here we go. There's an interact button. And just so I don't get like dinged or something, we're gonna throw Joker Violet on the screen. Put her in the bottom corner a little bit. He says we're here for the final announcement. Each announcement has been DLC rather than a full game, so we don't have a huge budget. That's why he's been doing it himself. Here's the last one. We get the Mii costumes. Give me some Hollow Knight, please. Sploon. I would love if they like added a bunch of costumes for like the regular characters. I don't think they would, but that'd be cool. Splatoon hat. Oh, I guess that's a horrible corner, huh? Going to the other corner. Is this Bowser Jr.? What? Doomslayer? This is what I needed. I needed to be able to play as Doom Guy. There's a lot of characters that needed to be in Smash. Doom Guy as a Mii costume is one of them. I wonder if it comes with a... Oh, I bet it does, because there was like an intense song playing. Maybe it doesn't, but I bet it does. Who would have guessed Doomslayer? Some fans call him Doom Guy. He's the series that originated FPS. I heard it runs on any computer. Yeah, you can. I just used my points from when I bought Monkey Ball, so I could pick up the last skins. 3.5 years have passed since the first reveal in March 8, 2018. We go to middle school and to high school in that time. If you include when the project began, you could go all the way from elementary school through middle school. I feel like we were able to continually have a good experience. The last one. Alright. Expectations up. I'm gonna let them back down. No idea what the character could be. Inkling girl seems somewhat impressed. Is it Master Hand, maybe? They're all toys. Freaking Little Mac's looking jacked. Mario's asleep. It's a fire. Oh, it's the Human Torch from freaking the Fantastic Four. You can't just grab fire, Mario. It is. Are you serious? Justin, Nintendo had to sell 80% of their company to Disney to allow this to happen. I clicked on the stream chat just to see it, and the first one that loaded was "This stinks," followed by everybody else just spamming Pog emote. This is a different character. I was shocked too. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. That's freaking cool. I did not think it was possible. Sora means sky. It's a character that I think needed to be in Smash, and I did not know if it would happen. Originally from 2002 and was developed by Square Enix. RPG game, or was it action RPG? Travel between the Disney universe. Most complicated plot, followed by a apparently most like varied gameplay.
右の人マリオっていうんで、キーブレードを携えて、
I can't believe he's here. Not the guy on the right. That's Mario. The guy on the left.
ものですが、いかがでしょうか。
I think he's perfect as the last fighter.
最も望まれる参戦ファイターであることを、
He knew Sora was most requested.
6年以上前、スマブラ4の時、
The ballot!
投稿権というアンケートを行ったのですが、新規参戦希望キャラクターの中でトップだったのがソラです。当時、スマブラ投稿権の開催にあたり、生前の岩田社長と打ち合わせた結果、集計結果を伏せることになりました。上位の各キャラクターを参戦希望するユーザーが各メーカーさんに激しく要望してしまうことにより、
No, yep. They didn't want to reveal the top list because they didn't want like the companies to get harassed.
ことは申し訳ないと思っていますが、長きを経て今日の結果につなげられたことは良かったと思います。空の参戦が一番難しく、ハードルが
But Sora was number 1 in the poll officially. That's really cool.
くれると思います。少なくとも他のファイターが一人増えるのとは意味合いが異なります。
They required more coordination than the other characters.
スマブラの舞台に立っています。私としても驚くばかりですが、
He's putting up a poster again! Yes!
参戦に
Have you seen the freaking clip of him putting up Violet's poster?
早速ご紹介していきましょう。例によって開発中のものなので、バランスは変わる可能性があります。
I'll show that clip after this. It's so freaking hilarious.
ご了承ください。
We'll be using the development version of the game with the development camera.
今回のプレゼンでは、空の声は英語になって
We're using the English voice actor for Sora.
英語が実装され
But the final product will have both versions.
ダウンロードコンテンツのファイターは趣向を凝らした個性が強いものが多かったですが、
I don't know what that word means.
比較的素直に
Contrast. Soras are very straightforward. Everyone will be able to enjoy
で
him.
はないです。むしろ高い方だと思います。
He's incredibly distinctive. He looks very cartoony.
立派な特徴から
Like, he looks like he fits the art style of this game, but he still has the same, like...
空中ジャンプも高いし、
Holy crap!
かなり長い。その分、挙動がふわりとしています。優しめです。大きな弱点ですが、体重はかなり
He's light.
自然さんや子供に
He's very light. Lighter than Isabelle or young Link!
性質というべきですかね。つまりこれは飛ばされやすいことを意味します。
Isabelle thick!
カラーバリエーションについても最後だし、おしゃれな空のことだから頑張って。
Since the last character, he's very stylish.
初代キングダムハーツの空で
His P1 is based on that. His costume, face, and hair will remain the same no matter what costume color he is. Okay.
月も違ってきますからね。ご覧ください。
Oh, I guess I need to switch to just chatting.
1P、2P、3P、4P のそれぞれが初代2、3D、つまりドリームドロップディスタンス、あと、3風の衣装になると豪華ですね。それぞれで、ファイターのアートワークのポーズも変えています。原作の劇中においても、空のコスチュームというのは多彩に変わるのですが、
More posters!
本となるシリーズの4つを抑えられたのは大変良かったと思います。どうです？豪華でしょう。そして 5P 以降はそれぞれの服装をさらに色替えしています。 6P はキングダムハーツ2のブレイブフォーム風、 7P はキングダム
It's blue!
のウィズダムフォーム、
Wisdom form. Ah, yes, I see. I know what that means.
8P はキングダムハー
Ah, the ultimate form is like a zebra variant.
ツでは 5P はというとこれ
Yes, what is...
タイムレスリバー風、
That's freaking cool.
ちゃ
What?
んとフェイシャル、つまり表情
What the heck?
に持っている贅沢仕様です。これに伴いファイタースピリッツも5種になります。
Ah, yes, spirits. Most important.
2、3D、3、タイムレスリバー。DLC の中では最も凝ったコスチュームであると言えますね。では技の説明に移ります。
It is the most elaborate color scheme.
ファイターの振り返りもしたいですね。お相手として 無理やりにでも
I'm gonna make all the previous DLCs appear as opponents.
で誰による
He's gonna whip up on them with some Sora, I see.
最後までいけるかな
He's gonna be able to sleep finally.
前比較的ゆっくりめに出ます出だしのスピード的には不利だけど
Notice his hands. He's playing one controller with each hand.
またボタン連打あるいは押しっぱなしで
If you press or hold down, he does a 3-hit
これ
combo.
があるとさらに原作っぽい動きになりますね具体的には弱攻撃横強攻撃通常空中攻撃前空中攻撃の4つが3
Oh, interesting.
そのまま A 前に入れて A 空中でそのまま A
A 3-hit combo. Wow.
弱攻撃はスピード速め攻撃力低め横強攻撃は比較してスピード遅め攻撃力高め
I see.
通常空中攻撃は牽制でオールラウンドに使え前空中攻撃はステージ外に追い込むのに使えますどちらも小ジャンプから使うことで、地上戦にも向きます小ジャンプ
Yeah, I can't wait to see his specials. I wonder if there are more special attacks or if he's just gonna like throw a Goofy and a Mickey Mouse or something.
ブンブン振るっているだけでもある程度の脅威にはなりますただし小ジャンプからだとヒットしなければ3発目が出る前に着地してしまいますヒットしない牽制なら2発止めにした方がいいかも
Being able to jump so freaking high is really cool
途
though.
中にボタンを途中で止めて別の技につなぐのもありですちょっと忙しいですが
What's all happening here? But you can stop midway while airborne and fall into it.
実はコンボと単発止めで
Yeah.
相手の吹っ飛ばしが変わっていることがありますこれは横強攻撃コンボ一発目に注目してください
She was stretching, Sora. You can't attack her.
これは
Oh, only the third hit. That's
相手
interesting.
が吹っ飛ぶ威力も加わる
What the heck? So the first and the third hit have launching, but the second one does not. That's weird.
まず上強攻撃攻撃時間が
That's flashy.
連続ヒットします
Up
見
tilt.
た目通り対空に使ってもいいですが近ければ地上の相手を巻き込みますまた相手の蓄積ダメージが低ければ追撃を
Or you can follow him up too. Oh, what the heck? Is that the up B?
下強攻撃隙は弱攻撃単発より少ないぐらいで使いやすいと思いますそしてこの浮かせて引き寄せられるような
Interesting.
使いどころはなんとなくわかるはず先ほどの上強攻撃などコンボの起点になります空中コンボなども通りやすいです横スマッシュ攻撃大きく振りかぶってから打撃する技で普通に使う上では撃墜の主力技空の特徴から持
Attack.
続は少し長めかも
Boop. Oh no. Where am
上
I?
スマッシュ攻撃
I see. I need to go here.
から放つフラッシュで攻撃する技
Oh
月の
no.
大きさから対空攻撃に使いにくいところもありますが攻撃範囲は意外と広いです中心に当てるようにした方がわずかに大きめに吹っ飛ばすほか結果的に相手がかわしにくくもなります先ほどの下強攻撃と組み合わせるのも良いかも下スマッシュ攻撃小ジャンプから下突きをする技ジャンプするので足元の攻撃を
Can still attack while avoid. Oh, interesting.
また衝撃波を含む攻撃範囲は割と広めですということは一部ファイターに対する置き攻めにも使えるかもしれませんね呼吸も変えてみました次は空中攻撃
Next are the air attacks. Simple. Just hit and swing. Neutral air, forward air attacks are combos.
シンプルにバシンと叩きます軽めのファイターのスマッシュ攻撃程度の攻撃力は
Get punked, Roy.
振り向きつつ使えばこのように小ジャンプからでも出せるけどコンボが強力なので他のファイターほどのアドバンテージはないかも上空中攻撃見た目通り対空技として
Nintendo out here doing the impossible, getting Sora.
的に迎撃可能範囲は広いです
I bet if we hit the little X button, everyone's gonna be like, no, another sword character in a fighting game. How dare they? He's got a sword. You can't have a sword in a game.
そして各種投げ
we have like 7 Fire Emblem characters when it was one of the best-selling franchises for a bit after Awakening. How dare you? I love the sword characters a lot. Because I think swords are cool though. No, that's not a bad throw at all. Special move time. Magic.
蓄積ダメージ部分に常に装填されている魔法が表示されています。打つと切り替わると。
I love the game, but I also hate melee, and I don't like brawl. And I don't like the 64 version. I really like the Wii U's. Once you stop shooting, it'll cycle to Tanga. I really hate melee, actually, a lot. I give my buddy a hard time because he loves melee. I don't know how good that move is. That's a freaking troll. His freaking air, that jump is insane. I did some stuff back when I was in college. Interesting. しまうこともできますが、まずサンダガは真下に落ちるため空中で使わないと意味がありません。ブリザガは粒子の中の一つしかしまえないので実質出番はないと思います。いずれにせよどの魔法も牽制に適しているので反撃を受けにくい範囲でどんどん使うと良いでしょう。それぞれにヒットしたりかわした後まで考えられればおのずと戦法は広がることと思います。対戦中使いたい魔法に合わせておくためしれっと空打ちするのもありです。サンダが使いたいなーって時こうやって。ところで余談ですがウェアピールでも順番に切り替わる魔法表現になります。 Oh, interesting. Cool.
ケアロガ、ケアルガ。ただし何の効果もないんですよね。
Oh, no effect.
だけとはまさにこのこと。横必殺技ソニックレイブ。
What the heck? That's freaking weird. Why? This guy's got so much freaking movement. So it's similar to Greninja, but it's like way better than Greninja. There's Bayonetta we were talking about earlier.
コスチューム変えます。上必殺技はエリアルスイープ。回転しながら上昇し、相手に連続打撃を与えます。リンクの空中回転切りに似てますが、こちらは地上にいても上昇します。吹っ飛ばし力もそれなりにあるので、うまく当てれば上空の相手を撃墜できます。なお上昇中、わずかに左右に動くことができますね。そして誰もが頻繁に使うべき重要なポイントとして、上必殺技後ジャンプの頂点では
What?
ソニックレーブにつなげられるという性質
You could still be out of the up B.
なので、ぜひ覚えて。
This is incredibly important. Make note. This is incredibly good.
どこにいたとしても空中ジャンプ、エリアルスイープ、ソニックレーブを
What is that freaking?
かなりの追撃や
You can recover from the moon.
でも過言ではないかも。
I,
例えば下空中攻撃、上必殺、横必殺、3つのうちの
that's so freaking insane.
要素があれば十分です。空中ジャンプで制空権を取ってからとか、空中コンボを空中ジャンプでフォローし、上必殺とか横必殺で戻る。上必殺から横必殺で締めるのは必ずマスターしてください。これは逆にしても発動しないです。空中コンボを振り回し、
get punked,
こん
freaking
なところで帰るっていうのも結構いい。
bear dude.
相手の復帰手段が攻撃系なら、次にご紹介するカウンターを当てるのも良いでしょう。
Yes.
相手はそうじゃないかもしれないけど。というわけで、下必殺
Yes.
なのですが、他のファイター
Got a post in the smash check chat.
これが普通のファイターのカウンター。相手の攻撃はピタッと止まっていますが、中段はされていません。こちらが空のカウンター。相手の姿勢が崩されています。これは原作にあったカウンターを再現しています。相手が少し遠の
Oh, I love counters. And my friend really hates them.
例によって相手の攻撃力が高いほど相手に強い打撃を与えます。前方に対してカウンターするので、後方からの攻撃は受けにくいです。
Oh, interesting.
必ずダメージを食らうというわけではありませんが、なるべく前で受けましょう。それと飛び道具などを受け流すことができます。多くの球は後方に流してしまうために反撃にならないですが、受け流し後に即攻撃するので、近い相手の打撃にはなりやすいです。多人数戦なら第三者に当たることもあるかも。攻撃力は 1.4 倍ぐらいに増えています。なお受け流した球は空に攻撃権があります。
That's a freaking meme.
以上、技をご紹介しました。全員きれいに登場させられたはず。皆様お疲れ様でした。皆様って誰？あれ、最後の切り札はと思うかもしれませんが、ここでは説明を省略してしまいます。自らの目でご確認。
So we have to play it ourselves to know what his final smash is.
名前だけお伝えしておくと、鍵穴の封印。
Sealing the keyhole. That's the name of the final smash.
ソロは非常に原作っぽい特性で動くことができます。お楽しみください。次にステージのご紹介です。坂幕の底から遠くに見えるのはホローバスティオンです。キングダムハーツの終盤付近で登場するマレフィセント
Maleficent Castle.
として再建が進んでいたところですね。昔はレディアントガーデンでホローバスティオン
Originally, it was Radiant Garden.
レディアントガーデンとして再建
It
され
was
ると。
later rebuilt to be Radiant Garden again. I don't know what any of this means.
ホローバスティオンの近くを巡回しながら戦います。原作地形が垣間見られますね。原作では難所だったこともあり、この地形を眺めながらいろいろ思い出す方もおられるのではないかなと。
Not a fan of the Radiant Garden.
単純にホローバスティオンを周回するだけではありません。制限時間が近づいたり、ストック数が減ることで
If time's running out or there's low stock, it turns green. Familiar world inside the heart. It's called Dive to Heart. Doesn't this look great? Various characters can appear. Whoever Riku is. Roxas. This character looks kind of cute. So does this one. Zion. Terra. Ventus. I don't know any of these characters. Aqua. That's not Aqua. Of course, there's a battlefield and an Omega form of this stage. Let us see him in action. Samus died actually. I couldn't do much damage to Kazuya because of the CPU. That's why I had to fight from a distance. He's gonna do stamina mode. That makes it harder to use some of Sora's abilities. But if you win, there's a special outro. Seraph and Cloud. Oh, they're fighting. Or Sephiroth and Cloud. They're fighting together. Yosh, yosh. Oh yes, this is truly a skilled gamer here. What a freaking good meme. Like, the character's got some freaking wild moveset though. Oh no. He's at 6 HP. Oh, he died. The dive to the heart is starting. No. Do we get to see it? What on earth? Oh. I hope he uses Omni Slash version 5. Imoda. A little crown. Apparently that slowdown thing was from the game. They didn't seem appropriate to use specific themes from certain areas, so they're doing generic themes. By that I mean they couldn't get the rights to every Disney movie ever made, so they couldn't use that. Night of Fate, Destiny's Force, shrouding Dark Cloud hand in hand, blast away, Gummy Ship 2. Getting some song from this game.
曲だけ書き下ろしの曲があります。
There is an arranged song. Look at that winning smile.
勝利時のファンファーレ、ハンドインハンドベースですね。ここはオリジナルの作曲家である
Oh, there's a separate victory fanfare that can play with him.
多数あった
Marks the end of the many arrangements for Smash Bros. Ultimate.
原曲アレンジを含むたくさんの音楽家の皆さんどうもありが
From
とう
what they were saying in the past, at least,
いろいろ仕掛けられて多分
the next Smash will be a much smaller one.
専用のスピリッツボードも追加されます。お題目はカイリ、ベントス、アクア、テラ、リク、シオン、アクセル、ロクサス。みんな味方キャラクターですね。アクセル、アカーは名前が被っている別のキャラクターがいますから作品名がカッコでつきます。省略すると閉まらないので改めて配信日です。10月19日に配信予定。
It's 18th, I see.
そのまま受け取り可能、単体でも購入可能です。
What in the world am I looking? Why is Steve and Sora in the same picture, like set of 6?
現物が手元にないのですが、まずスティーブのアミーボが2020
Steve Amiibo, Spring 22.
を見ましたが、まさしくスティーブ。どこから見てもスティーブ。
Look at how good the Steve is.
で、アレックスも
Oh, Alex Amiibo!
決まりました。
Come on, don't be a coward.
上から見ても下から見てもアレックス。そして
Kusa.
アミーボも発売決定です。これらが任天堂のフィギュアとして出るのはなかなか熱いですね。
Yeah, it's cool. Nintendo's gonna be doing that.
本番組の収録に伴いいただいた新情報があります。キングダムハーツの各種シリーズが
What?
スイッチでも遊べるようになるそうです。なんと
What?
クラウドゲーミング方式によってあのキングダムハーツ
All the way up through Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming to Switch.
多様タイトルが3つありまして、キングダムハーツ HD1.5 プラス 2.5 リミックス。これは初代と2のカップリングでチェーンオブメモリーズなど関連作品もあります。次はキングダムハーツ HD2.8 ファイナルチャプタープロローグ。これはつまりキングダムハーツ 3D のリマスターがメイン。 3D ことドリームドロップディスタンスは 3DS で出ていた作品です。そしてキングダムハーツ3、いわゆるダークシーカー編の完結を迎えます。つまりこれらを遊べば空の足跡は全てたどれるということです。私はこれらをすでに遊んでいますが、全部クリア
He's played all the games.
な体験になると思います。凄まじい
If you want to complete them, they're very quite substantial and you have to give a lot of time.
というわけでいよいよお開きです。
There's Samus. We've reached the end of the last presentation for Smash Ultimate. That's really it. He can sleep now.
いつかは達成できるということでしょうね。私のツイッターで今日の一枚と称して
We upload screenshots every day.
冷静に見るとたった一本のゲームソフトから取られているとは思えない振り幅ですよね。それだけいろいろ作ってきたということではあります。今までの大乱闘スマッシュブラザーズスペシャルの実績などを軽くまとめてみました。ご覧ください。
$89 fighters, 116 or 300 and something. First stages, 200 items, 1,000 plus songs, a lot of PNGs. $140 sets of costumes. Well, wait, what did I say? 112 billion hours played? Yeah, I left my game on for a couple minutes.
ゲームのコラボレーション作品としては未曾 像の領域だと思うのですが、それぞれのキャラクターには一つ一つに開発者や関係者、原作ゲームの世界、ファンなどがいるわけです。それを一手にお預かりし、
Being entrusted to develop a game with all these characters was a special experience and a true honor.
偉大な仕事だったと思います。スタッフはもちろん、
He's expressing his gratitude to the team, the people who worked to promote the game, everyone involved in all the original games, anyone who enjoyed playing Smash Brothers. I'll leave you with the full version of Sora's reveal trailer, complete with the game footage.
皆様、今までどうもありがとうございました。
Goodbye. Look at that inkling. Cool. I love Mario's reaction was like, see that fire? I'm gonna punch it. It didn't work, Mario. You couldn't throw it hard enough. He's locking himself in the game. The Link was like, did you just turn the light on in here? He looks so mad. Sora can fly. I can fly. Can you fly? Fly home, buddy.
Let's go.
What a meme. Was it freaking Cloud, Sora, Mario, and Sonic? You can't have all those characters in the same game. He snapped! Cloud, all you needed was freaking Sora and you could have beat him this whole time. Shaking hands! You can't do that. We just discussed this. What a freaking meme. Whoops. Nintendo. browser down here. We'll throw the BRB back up. I'm above the BRB. I'm above all. I think the computer was helping me do it so perfect sometimes. It's a power user. How do I switch to YouTube? .youtube.com. Sakurai Byleth poster. Oh god, never got to do it here.
Prices are on the rise.
This is not what I wanted. Tell Congress, F you. Not now. Oh wait, I have to do it over here. Not now. Let me see if this is the right thing. Here it is. Here we go. All right. Let's hit the transition button. Boop.
To you, both sides of time are revealed. Through Smash, show the world.
Look at that smug look. He knows what he just did. He knew what he did. He knew what he did there. Alright, we can get rid of Joker Violet now. We don't need her anymore. Oh, the joke is that a lot of people did not want Byleth. So the meme is that oh god. Okay. The meme is that he was like smug looking the second he put up the poster because it's like, oh, nobody wants this. Oh, did it not show up or something? Oh, cool, it's Pyra and Mithra. I didn't even notice that we're getting both. There we go. And we can switch from just chatting back to, what is this game? Is this Banana Mania? What is this game? What am I playing? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, Banana Mania. Done. Nyan. Oh no. Oh wait, okay, good. We're at this mistaken place. I like my resolution to be wide. No, we just need a VR version so that way I can get immediately sick. Kusa. You. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was early. Oh, no, now I'm dying. No, please. No, thank you. All right. Oh, I got freaking beamed. You got a wide monitor then? Wide. I've been tricked. I've been freaking tricked. No, same. I didn't know it was made by Unity till I booted it up. I was like, what the heck? Alright. Now we go. I've been baited. You do not get to disagree. Pal, you was a cool man, making them better than most of us can. You. Oh yeah, the fact that freaking Doom guy who's from an M-rated game is about killing and ripping dudes out in half. Yeah, that is a freaking wild addition to Smash if you think about it. Holy crap. Alright, now. Q. Monkey real smooth. Good so far. Yes, that's all. I've been waiting my whole entire lifetime for Isabel and Doom Guy to be able to finally go on a date. The fan fiction has been written. Don't forget Sans, third wheeling. And a person wearing Knuckles' skin. Yep. Really, Sans is always third wheeling. Sans is always with you. If not in your heart, then in your kidneys. I'll be with you forever, SpongeBob. Here. Hello there. I have baited myself. Oh goodness. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. Oh god. Listen, I'm maybe doing it maybe less than optimally, but I'm just trying to get this green thing. I don't think so. Is there? What? I really didn't think there was. Let's see when if I switch to the HD version. No signal at all. Oh, did I get it fixed? This is what we call absolutely horrendous. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what? I missed my thing.
Ready,
go! Alright. Oh, I got freaking baited. I bet there's like a spot if I go and stand exactly like on the left, it'll like land on me. Oop. I'll move fast. Fine, we'll do one of the later ones. Try it here. Nope. That was really close, just by like pure chance. She looks at it right when it like moves past her. That's so cute. Time for the VR controls. Oh, I was so close. Nice to hear the keyboard controls are working for you, though. I'm just bad at this. There we go. Yep, that's all she said. That's all she's got to say. She's quite the rascal. What's this? What's here? Oh yeah, I forgot that. Listen, if you told me that what I needed was a monkey who says those two things and I would realize Monkey Ball was a perfect game, frankly, I'd believe you. This was missing from everyone's live. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was also close. Fall out. Looks like it gets easier the further down you go. Like they just get slower. But I am speed. Not speed. We have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen. He's in several feature Pixar films such as Cars 1, Cars 2, Cars 3. What about Kingdom Hearts? What? What about Kingdom Hearts? I'm goofy. I'm a goofy. First try. I kind of low key, high key actually, not even low key, but was hoping that the dumb little animations from the GameCube would still be in the game. Oh, you're right. I literally, it's like super recent. I have to check now. It's like I watched it within like the last 2 hours, or not 2 hours since I've been streaming, but I watched it right before I was streaming. I was a little Billy was learning about everything, ignoring every pull. Forever, forever, and ever. My BBB, I never know. Booba. Power user. cool man. "19 seconds ago, Sora is in Smash. This gave me a great laugh. Thank you for adding Sora to Smash, Ina. My favorite part is when Gura is leaving and she's about to backpedal and she almost calls Ina Mickey Mouse. I'm goofy. What about Kingdom Hearts? I've been pranked. Imagine that each of these, like, she just dies afterwards. She's like, her last words is an F you. I produced a fail. No fail. Not lame. The effects in this game look really good. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the dark bananas now. I can't forget the dark bananas. One doesn't simply just forget dark bananas, okay? No, that's fair. 'Cause sometimes, you know, sometimes it's not. She's not mad at anyone in particular. Sometimes she's just mad at life in general. She's just like, F it, whatever. No, I don't need baby mode. $70 bananas. What do you take me for? I'm a cat tanuki. I'm not a monkey. I'm a cat tanuki. No baby mode. Baby mode is illegal. You fall out. You know, let's go buy those. Oh no, we can do one more try before we buy dark bananas to get the power of darkness. Everyone knows that once you have the power of darkness on your side, you can't lose anymore, so. You're right, we can get to 2K, 20K really quick. Might as well get to 100 million. This is the first time a game like actually feels like they want you to unlock the cool stuff. Oh no, what's the review? The golden banana. Oh, these are modes. Reverse mode. DX mode. Sepia mode. Toy mode. The jump feature! What does the jump feature do? It has Kiryu. Yes! What a freaking neat feature. Oh, there's so much you can do. What are these? Baby Robo. She's freaking cute. I like this one a lot. I have to unlock Boss Baby. For the freaking what? Look at this game. Why is this here? Why can't I put him in a ball? We're gonna use him for a little bit. I have to. It's against the law legally. It's freaking so cute. I wonder if she has the same. Actually, we're gonna use her for a little bit. I'm gonna use her for a bit. Ooh, we're almost done with this freaking inside the whale stage. Now, if she doesn't have her good lines, though, we're gonna bail quick, even though she's cuter. If I don't get freaking... It sounds the same so far. Yes, good. This one's cute, but I think I like the other one a little more still. She's very cute though. Alright. I wish it was a little quicker to change characters. I'm not sure what character you're referring to. I thought it kind of has like a similar look to like Knights. Looks like that one character from Sonic. Closest character I can think of is Blaze. There's a psychic character in Sonic? Are we talking about Blaze? The cat? Purple cat? Can shoot... Okay, yeah. She can, like, create fire. I've never really heard of her described as psychic, though. Silver's psychic, I think. Gotta get these bottles. Gotta get these bottles. They're real important. Did you see that freaking fall off a cliff animation? He just gave up. What was that? That's so good. This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. It's so good. It's so good. What is this? What is this garbage? Oh, I gotta get these bottles. No, I can't forget these bottles. I'm real thirsty. It's so good. Only mod I need is for him to say something. Him to start singing Dame Dame when he falls off a cliff. Dame o, Dame o, Dame Nane o. Sukite, Suki, Sukite. It's so cursed. What is this garbage? I wonder how much more expensive it would have been to try and pay the voice actors or get the rights to the audio. I have to imagine it was like money. That's so good. I hate it. I hate it. Let's check out Beat. $12. Ooh, okay. Here, wait. Nintendo, I'll pay for you. Okay. I'll fax you $12, Nintendo. You can patch it in real quick. Yeah, sure. The real question is, what will happen first? Will we get Elder Scrolls 6? Or will Nintendo understand what the internet means? Neither. We don't live in that world. I don't know, we live in a timeline where we just had Kiryu, Kazuma, and a ball. And I feel like a lot of things are now possible. Gotta get these spray paint bottles. Sonic! Sonic! I'll just get a soundboard and every time I fall off a cliff I'll just click Sonic! Don't worry, buddy. Alright, we'll give this 5 more tries before we switch back to FU Monkey. Sonic! Sonic! Don't worry, buddy. Gosh. So cute. Once again, roller skating in a ball sounds actually awful. Feels like a way to guarantee like your knees to both get freaking destroyed. Look how effortlessly he's freaking skating. That's not real. You can't skate in a ball. That's against the law.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Ready? Now there's this auto battler game I really want to play sometime. I can't bring myself to do it. Give me 12 seconds, I can tell you. Super Auto Pets. It's a free Steam game.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Yeah, it looks very cute and very silly. It's free where when you play the game you can unlock additional, you can unlock little like fedoras for the animals, or you can unlock like slightly different backgrounds. So it's like nearly all cosmetics and stuff, but you can either pay for it or you can just play the game and get it. But from what I've seen of it, you don't need any of it at all. You can still win without it.
Ready, go.
Yep. He was playing it, and I've been watching him play it a bunch, and it looks really freaking fun. Just because it looks so cute and silly, and then there's like actually like a bunch of strategy to it. And then I watch him play it, and I'm like, oh, I want to try this strategy out, and then he never tries it. Or he'll start to try the strategy, and then he just won't do the strategy. Mark is cleared. Yep, I finished this. I beat this. Tryin. He always makes a joke pay to win, but from what I understand, it isn't. But I haven't fully, like, I've never played it myself, so I don't know what, I don't know how long it takes to get money to buy things.
Ready,
It's like an arena, though. It's not like a deck builder where, like, you get a collection. Alright, this time will be the time. No, yeah. Animals experience some server issues. The game's pretty small. Or, like, you know, it doesn't seem like it's a very big game.
fall out. Ready, go.
But as long as I don't have to sink money into it. I thought it could be some fun to mess around with. I have screwed myself. I wonder how old the game is. From what I understood, you didn't have to actually pay money for it. I thought you could use the in-game currency. I'll look into it later so I can better accurately address some of what you've said. That 5 wide one is turning me into the Joker. I spent a lot of money on Hearthstone despite really hating the game. Imagine if I enjoyed a game. So I actually haven't spent money on those kinds of games in quite a while. So I haven't really played those kinds of games since Genshin, really. It's helpful that I've hated almost every one of those games that I've played. I really did not like Genshin Impact, but I really liked I don't like using my phone for gaming. But I dislike using my PC for gaming more. I only like to play games on my Switch. I hate buying mechanics. I only like it when you're buying cosmetics in games, and then I am a sucker for cosmetics. I bought like almost every article of clothing that you can buy in Animal Crossing, for example. Oh, okay. Maybe nobody was buying, and so they changed, or like nobody liked the game or something. No, girl, I believed in you. Gotta get that melon armor. You have some very not polarizing, firm opinions on like game design. I think it's just the way you chat. Because I also agree that pay to win and pay to play suck. Well, pay to play, I think that's not really the same argument. Pay to win sucks. No, no, not like a bad thing. What? I don't know, when you talk, I can tell exactly what you how you feel on like some of these topics. No. Oh, come on. Oh, I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, there's a freaking city inside of this whale's stomach. Holy crap. I've been pranked. This freaking monkey. I can't even like get too angry. This monkey keeps me from getting too angry at my failures. I can't say the same for you watching though. God. I don't know how frustrating it is to watch me be bad at games. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Oh, I don't know if I said this or I just thought it. But it turns out Sonic Adventure 1 took place inside of a whale. Or actually, this is just where they sent the New York or whatever that got destroyed in Sonic Adventure 1. They sent it to this whale. That's why the world isn't completely freaking destroyed still in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not quite sure how the physics of that work, but it's Sonic. He probably used like Chaos Control or something. That's right. No, I'm being stupid, I promise. I'm just trying to explain why there's a completely destroyed like freaking New York City inside of this whale. Yeah. It'd be like a... That's the kind of thing Sega would do. Like, oh yeah, by the way, you notice how New York City is in Monkey Ball? Well, that's just where they sent freaking the city after it got destroyed. Look, the mouth is open. We can escape. What are we doing even here? Alright, Nintendo. You see, I bought this game, and it has beaten it. Give me Jet Set Radio 1 and 2 remaster with better camera control, please. The camera made me so mad. Gameplay is really cool. The ambiance and the music is amazing. One of my favorite soundtracks ever. The camera made me very upset. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That game looks freaking awesome. Now we just need Hideki Naganuma on the soundtrack. I don't actually know if he's doing it or like if he is or what. That game was good because of everything. It had great music, great ambiance, great freaking... Like, extreme sports are just good games. Like Monkey Ball, the goodest of games. The most extremist of sports. You won't hear this kind of swearing in a Tony Hawk game. She swears more than freaking Shadow does in Shadow the Hedgehog. That's really freaking Pog, though. What? Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since saw you coming in. Just a girl in aisle 10. I've been freaking pranked again. That's so freaking good. Part of me wants to feel like I knew that, but I clearly didn't. I'm very hype. The game will most likely be good. Yes, Mighty Number 9. So I pre-ordered that game because I really like the X series. So I backed it, and I was supposed to get like a 3DS copy, and then they canceled the 3DS version, and then they uncanceled the 3DS version, but I never got my copy of the game. So I got screwed. What the heck? One second. Does clicking in like fix my camera immediately? No? Weird. You think people live in those like little glass bubbles that have cities inside of them? You know how like freaking awful it would feel to be in a city slowly like rocking back and forth? I feel like I would have constant like motion sickness. They're like rocking pretty far too. It's not like just a slight rock. They're really swinging. fall out. I'm just trying to wait until my anger takes the better of me. But I haven't gotten angry yet because this monkey is so good. I just lost a key portion of my soul in that moment. Something very important to keep me alive and sane and healthy was killed when I did that. That's what I'm thinking, monkey. I need some freaking fan art of like her just swearing up a storm and just I and Momo like looking terrified. Or is it Lulu? It's not Momo. Or is it Momo? Gosh dang it, I don't remember. No cap. No, all cap. One of the DLCs was like a special pink outfit that I feel a lot more inclined to potentially buy because of how cute this character is. I'd have to actually look it up though. I wouldn't waste money before I knew what it was. Come on, we got this. Ready, go. Objection. I went and I looked up the English voice actor and the Japanese voice actor for Godo in the anime, and I hate it. I'm sure the person's a great person, don't get me wrong. But the really cool, deep, and booming voice that he has in the, hate is a strong word. I apologize, but the really deep and like boom voice that he has in the game, like when he says objection, is like not even close to the voice they gave him. He just kind of sounds like a normal guy. I love it so much. It's like she doesn't trip or anything. She just like slightly stumbles for a second. She's like, if you... like freaking stumble for a second and she's just like, I'm mad. Like there was nothing. Why was she mad there? She just kind of walked over and cracked and she's like... It's so... I love it. It's so good. This is what I live for. Who would have thought that this is what I needed to keep myself from going crazy while playing this game? I feel bad because there's probably someone on this planet who's having the exact opposite problem and is like, this is so annoying, and they've like turned freaking character volumes all the way down because they hate it. Some kid's mom made them return their game because when they plugged it in, she just heard swearing for like 2 hours, and it was like, well, I thought that game was rated E. Billy, we're taking the game back. We're returning it to Blockbuster this instant. The problem with a game like this, where it has that timer at the top, is it really just shows how fast freaking time passes. It's like, oh crap, I only have 50 seconds left. Oh, I can do this, I can do this. And you zoom over here, and you zoom over here. Oh, there we go, there we go. I get real freaking sassy when I drive. When someone's like riding on my tail in the car, or when they're like, when they're driving really awkward, or they won't let me in, I'm just like, oh, who's the big boy? You gonna let me in? Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, I bet you're like, oh, I get freaking so sassy. I didn't used to road rage or anything, but after I freaking got in that accident, I hate all other drivers. My truck got consumed by a bigger truck, and the car in front of me got freaking destroyed. Cop was trying to pin the accident on me until the guy behind me didn't realize the cop had approached. And he was talking about how he had been on his phone or something right before the accident. So the cop just wrote it up as he was the cause of the accident. So insurance paid out, and I got a really crappy car, but it was fine. The car actually wasn't that crappy, but it had issues. And that car's gone now, though, because it broke. It died. Well, the car that I hit got eaten as well because I was in a truck. And they were trying to see if there was any way that my car could have crashed into the car in front of us. But I was like, the damage is on the side and the back of my car. I was like, are you telling me that I freaking drifted sideways into the car in front of me? Like, what are you talking about? The damage was on the side and the back. Yeah, I like to drift when I get into an accident. I drift right into the side. Or I side drift into the freaking car in front of me. The kid was like, yeah, I was on my phone, guys. I'm sorry. And the cop was like, ah, that makes my life a lot easier. Because you can't be on your phone when driving. That was when I was working construction. I had this broom that was in the back of my truck that got flattened. And one of the like police officers who was trying to who was trying to clean the glass out of the road was trying to use the flattened broom, but it was not working, and it was kind of hilarious to watch them do. It was kind of like what's something similar, something kind of flimsy. Oh no, you know, like those plastic rulers you would have in school? It was super flimsy and flat like that after it got flattened by the car behind us. I can actually look up the exact day the accident happened because a Yu-Gi-Oh product was releasing that afternoon. I was very excited for the set. And then I got in the car, and my other friend was driving me home from school that day since I didn't have a car. And then they almost got into an accident right after school. I wasn't even scared in the second one because I was just so done with that first day, or from that morning that day. They were pulling out, and this guy ran a red and almost like plowed into the side of our car. Something like that. Oh no, I failed. No, yeah, it was on like a back street, so I bet they thought that they could get away with it without like without penalty or some BS. And so my friend and I, and my other friend who was in the accident with me that morning as well, actually, we decided to carpool because we really wanted to get that Yu-Gi-Oh product after school that day. Penalty. Oh, sorry. Automod says you're bullying me. The penalty. Penalty. What penalty are you referring to?
Hurry up. 10, 9,
I don't need this right now, game.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Fall out. No, it's moron. Boop. Penalty. Oh, excuse me, is so freaking good. Oh man, I need to rewatch that show again. I love it so much. I think that's the only anime I've watched all the way through 4 times. Even Lucky Star, which I consider my favorite, I haven't watched it that many times. I might have watched it more than 4 times, to be honest. And the spin-off show Haruhi-chan I've watched so many times. Inside this body of a crane beats the heart of a hawk. Oh, that, when you were asking me about catchphrases the other day, I used to say that all the time. I still probably say it. Oh no, yeah, it was super stupid. There's no reason at all. I don't think that there's a single good reason to run a red light for ordinary people. Maybe if you're an ambulance and like you got someone dying of like heart failure, you don't have a lot of time, so that's like an exception. But that's the reason why we have like lights and sirens and everything, is so that way people can understand that the rules are being like bent. Yeah, I was pretty sure they could do that. You're supposed to pull out, like, you're supposed to either pull over or you have to stop, and you need to, if they're in a different, like, if they're in the lane you're in and you have time and you can notice them, you need to get out of that lane. If you're at, like, an intersection, like, it's even better sometimes to make, like, just to go through the intersection if you're blocking, like, if you would be blocking the ambulance or something. And other times people like will literally be watching anyways, so like if you were blocking them, the people in the other intersections would recognize that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The actual strategy is just become an ambulance driver only when you're trying to drive to work, and coincidentally have people have heart attacks where you need to be working later anyways, so that way you can just drive there real quick. And then clock out as soon as you get there. What were the circumstances that led to you getting in an ambulance, if you're willing to share? And then riding to school? Ah, that'll do it. You should have told everyone. It's like, yeah, it was horrible. My second colon got spooned. Oh, I was gonna say like spliced or something, but the word that came out was not spliced. My third kidney went through a spiralizer. I only got 2 now. Like that guy in that weird demon anime that I never watched or read, but I saw one panel of. And the super OP guy just has 8 hearts or something like that. It was like 1 heart in his left arm, 1 heart in his right arm, a heart in his chest, heart in his stomach, a heart in his brain. And it made him super strong because he had super good blood flow. But I was like, I don't understand why having more hearts makes you stronger. Especially the strange locations of the hearts. Sometimes anime pushes my buttons in weird ways where I'm like, what? How does this make you stronger? Ankle weights that are actually 20 billion tons? Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's super like brain smart that he can like just will himself to not be like weak. Okay, sure. Extra hearts. Now hold on. I think it was like Yu Yu Hakusho or something. I never actually watched or read it really. Oh, that's Pog. I guess a lot of other Sega games are actually pretty easily moddable. Like a lot of the Sonic ones, from what I understand, have a decently large modding community, so I bet it wouldn't be too difficult to mod. Sega's such a good meme company right now because it just feels like they're like, eh. Sonic will pay our bills, so we can kind of do whatever the F we want with the other franchises, and some of the times they don't do anything. But then we get stuff like Sonic Mania, which is like, eh, these people like to make these Sonic fan games. Why don't we just let them do that for a bit? I need to play Sonic Mania still. Oh, my back. If you can tell me what the name of the audio file for her like 2 like oof anime or like audio files are, I need to know what they're named. Oh, okay. No, you don't. It's not a big deal. I don't know if it was just like coincidentally in a folder just called like audio files or something. Nokia, isn't that a type of phone? They programmed Monkey Ball to play on a phone. That's pretty impressive. Have you ever played one of those like wooden versions of Monkey Ball? Like the little wooden they're like little marble puzzles and you have to like get it to the end without having it fall in any of the holes. Have you ever played one of those? Yeah, my uncle had like a really huge, not my uncle. Was it my uncle? Maybe it was like just a family friend. They had this huge wooden one. And like there were these little knobs or whatever you'd turn to slightly like angle the board in different ways, and you had to try and get the marble to the end without it falling in a hole. Really difficult. It has Kiryu. Thumbs up. Played for 9 hours to 9.2 hours. That person we all know hasn't even played the game. They just like got in the thing, taped the up arrow on the controller, and has just watched Kiryu fall off a cliff for 10 hours. That better be 105,000 people by the time I'm through with it. I want to leave a review that says, the small monkey says F you and gay every 3 seconds. She's very cute. 105 people found this review helpful. That's such a good meme. Have you noticed how on, or I don't know if you ever watch YouTube mobile, but on mobile YouTube, they ask you like, how did you find this? Or like, was this video, or how would you describe this video? And it's like life-changing, like emotional, breathtaking. And like so many of the ones that they go for me are like little freaking like Gura animations or clips of VTubers and stuff. 10, 9, 8, and I love it. 6, 5, I love just marking them with this was breath-changing or life-changing, breathtaking, phenomenal. Yep. Oh. How did you like this 2-minute clip of Gura saying booby? This was a breathtaking and life-changing event. Oh, we have escaped from the monkey. But now I have to kill you. What a strange world. Guys are only allowed to wear shirts and girls are only allowed to wear pants. No, what's the best of wearing a skirt? Not a skirt, a dress. When you grow up, you can't wear dresses anymore. Only skirts. It's a law. Imagine you're living in this freaking carnival city, and you got this giant well. In the middle of the well, there's just a giant floating platform with a monkey. This is like all like bubblegum pop music. I really like the music. I just, you know, I really like the music in this stage, so I really want to prolong it as long as possible. No, we got enough time. I can make up those points. We just gotta do it with the added pressure of counting.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1, fall out. Ready, go.
I used to play a lot of Smash. I even did like tournaments back in college, but I played too much Smash, and now I don't like Smash very much anymore. I always hated Melee, but for like the dumbest reasons. And all the Mario and Sonic games for the GameCube, when you press the A button, you jumped. But for some reason in Melee, when you press the A button, you punched. As a kid, I hated that. And then when I got older, I hated the fact that when you press the shield button in the air, you just die. Compared to Wii U and Switch versions. Though I don't ever really use online features, so some of the issues you were describing, like I probably knew about. Just never came up as much. Nah, you just gotta believe. Nah, I screwed up. You just gotta believe. Is there like a red one in the middle or something? Oh, there's a green. Only the green one. You want to make this baby mode? Do I look like a baby to you? I do have an edit of the violet with the pacifier, but that's different. An ACB file is an audio package used by various Sega Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Wii video games. That is such a good sentence. That just makes me like this game even more, just knowing that it's GameCube-esque. This is the worst. Oh goodness, I'm having trouble like discerning what direction is what. Oh Lord.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
This is the worst.
4, 3,
Yeah, right. Don't you hate that so much? Oh, I hate it. What's worse than when it's like exactly word for word your issue? Or even when someone just goes like, I don't know, it just worked for me. And you're like, oh, wow, you really helped. Oh, you know, it just worked for me too. That's why I'm looking this up, actually. I was wondering, what happened if it didn't just work? What a funny hypothetical. This is the worst. Oh, God. Sorry, you're bullying chat again. Maybe if I don't press any buttons. Nope, nope, this is all bad. This is awful. Okay, listen, I'm pressing the opposite direction. These balls are not following physics. Oh, this is awful. I wonder how you're supposed to... No, please. I apologize. Oh, my leg. Come on. No. You freaking... The green ball. Ball is now illegal. All balls. They're gone. I've deleted them. This is just Super Monkey now. No, please. Oh, please. There's a freaking cursor on my screen. Listen, I'm hurrying. I'm getting. Oh, I've been pranked. The green ball. Do you think if I watch it long enough? Oh, I was wondering if I watched it long enough if I would just happen to fall out of it. Oh wait, there's only 30 seconds this time. No wonder it's so difficult. This is the worst. I take it back. Balls are now legal again. That freaking button sound effect is really freaking satisfying. I got faked out. The portal is so seamless that it actually like is throwing me off. This time we're not even gonna hit the button. We're just gonna speed run. Oh, we should have hit the button. Okay. Oh, you just have to get good. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just bad. Okay, so this is what you do. So you get on right here. Okay, well, you don't get on there. I build it in the freaking garbage. I'm the Joker. I know we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna turn the camera slowly around. You're supposed to not fall off the yellow there, but I fell off because I'm bad. Fell off again. That time though, that time I was feeling confident. My confidence has fallen. We fall again, we fall again. We fall again, we fall again. Did it again. No, I'm just stupid. Do you game? F you game. She said it, not me. Ah. This time will be the time. Alright, so I'm gonna turn here. Turn the camera. Sonic! Sonic! Oh, I got freaking debated! This time will be the time. I'm the Joker. No, we're not the Joker yet. We got her beautiful words. She'll restore my sanity. Whoops. What the heck happened there? I'm the Joker. I don't know what's worse. I don't knowing exactly how I'm supposed to do this, or being incapable of doing it for like some other reason. Oh, almost had it. I just had to go back to the left. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope. Yeah. I want to see one of those elite pro gamers who are able to beat this with like the fast forward button even. What the heck? We'll just catch it around the second try. No, yeah, it winds up two, or like I think it winds up 2 or 3 times and then it unwinds the exact same amount. But I'm just bad and I'm impatient. And then it unwinds. Then it winds up again. But I'm bad. So except the Y button doesn't auto reset you. I'm the Joker. That was the run and I killed it. I wish I didn't know how to do this. Then I wouldn't feel like such a failure. Have confidence. Go on, do the little switcheroo. There we go. And go there. And go up. I should have gone earlier, but whatever. Oh, well. You. It's frustrating because it means if I go backwards, I have to stay on the blue. If I go forward, I have to stay on the yellow. Stay on you. Oh, that would have been it. Have confidence. Confidence. First try. This mess is easy. Now what is this one? To the moon. There's a lot of monkeys in this area. This is the worst stage I've ever seen. I copy your message from a second ago of what is this mess and I paste it here. There was a freaking... There was a thing there. Would you like to play the easy mode? Are you a baby? No, I'm not a baby. I'm an adult. Oh Lord. No! My dad's not a phone. I ain't a part of the system. Man, I threw it on the ground. I threw the rest of the cake too. Happy birthday to the ground. To the rest of the cake too. So-called girlfriend hands me her phone, says it's my dad.
2, 1, 0. Time over.
She looks so sad.
Ready, go.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Look how cute she is. She is the cutest thing. She is the actual cutest thing ever. When the going gets tough, she just like freaking shuts her eyes and braces for impact. Whoever designed this stage should like reevaluate their life. That's what I'm saying, girl. Ball out. Ready? Go. Ready for the pacer test. Ready? Down. 1. Ready? Down. 2. Ready? Down. 3. I believe. I did not believe good enough. How's your process of trying to translate the game files that you were messing with? I blame Mask to Mask. They probably did that. We developed the software that could help you. Well, that was a line in 17 again. That's what I was thinking of the other day. I wonder what's up. See, this side has the red orb, which means if we go up here and we land on here, we die, actually, 100% of the time, all the time. No, so if we go over here, land on this red orb platform, it's surefire to take us to Red Orbville. It certainly did not. I believe in my red orb theory. I believe in it. I believe. My belief has been. I have been wrongly accused. An objection. Objection. Right. They never confirmed the fate of Godot, but they kind of imply that he might have died or been executed. And personally, I think that's the best ending for him. I think that, like, after everything in his life, I think that, like, he talks about so many times that there's like a whole bunch of problems with his body from being in coma for 5 years, which is just fact. When you're in coma for that much time, there's so much wrong. And the poison apparently had severe damages to his central nervous system, which is why he had so many issues in the first place. One one parallel that they described was that there was actually 2 vengeful spirits in that case, and one of them was like couldn't be saved at all, and so she perished, and the other one could be saved, but both of them left like the real world afterwards. Maybe. No, we also know that, like, as he confessed, he could have stopped it by telling Maya or Phoenix instead of just letting her go into that circumstance. But he was convinced that he had to save her for his own ego reasons. Which is one of the reasons why you can tell that he's just like so like broken up, not just about everything, but like he was just so caught up in that blind anger and rage that he couldn't even realize that like the whole thing could have been avoided if that's what he really cared about. But clearly, like, he realized that clearly that wasn't what he was like even going after. It's just what he was telling himself he wanted. That's the other thing that he mentions a lot, is that he hates Phoenix and he blames Phoenix for Mia's death because he didn't save her. And Phoenix is like, what are you talking about? That's not how that was at all. And you can tell he comes to terms with it at the end of the case. He's like, no, yeah, it's not your fault. I've been blaming myself. I'm so mad that I wasn't there. But you could have been there. So therefore, it's your fault. And then his tears, him bleeding from his eyes when he cried. Very, very good ending, and it not only ties up all the loose ends from the series, but it also, like, it finishes his story the way that it needed to. It almost would have lessened it. Like, I would have loved it if he could have been saved the way he did. Even Phoenix mentions it, and then Maya. Phoenix wishes that he could have saved him the way that he always is able to save his clients. Mia's like, no, you did save him. It just wasn't... What he needed was not what you normally give people. Oh, whoops. I was wondering what people thought of Apollo Justice. Yeah, and it looks like what's interesting about Apollo Justice is the game. Its initial reviews were worse than its reviews after a while. This is Phoenix Wright 4, it's called Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. It's the 4th game in the series. But as time went on, the game got better reviews. 5 was the opposite. Had really good reviews to start. And as time went on, it like got less good, but people still like the games. Phoenix Wright 1, 2, and 3 are the story of Mia Fey. Phoenix Wright 4, 5, and 6 are the story of Apollo Justice. I wonder how you're supposed to do this. I guess I just need to not ever stop. Alright. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, God. There we go. That's what we're talking about. First try, baby. Have confidence. If this has the stupid boost pad... Okay, good. No, it's this instead. I have to fall correctly so I can land in this hoop right here. Hoopla!
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready? Go!
I got a fall gooder. Oh, close.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready?
Ready? Go. Mr. Right. Fun fact about Apollo Justice or Ace Attorney 4. The guy who made it felt that Phoenix Wright's story he had finished it. But the people, like the company, said, yo, can you put Phoenix Wright in this game? So he decided he had a direction where he could take Phoenix's story after that. And so he put Phoenix Wright in the game in such a very specific way. Which is why Apollo Justice got such bad reviews at first.
3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready? Go!
Because people wanted another run around as Phoenix Wright and look cool as Phoenix Wright. And they got a very different game. I'm very excited to show it off. I don't want to say any more about it. It's just so cool. It was like, what if the story he wanted to tell was something different? Also, the guy who worked on the first 4 games ended up working on a different series after the 4th game. So while I do like the 5th and 6th, or I do like the 5th game, and I imagine I'll like the 6th, technically it's it just extends the story that he set up in the 4th game, but the main designer was no longer affiliated after that, from what I understand. In my opinion, something that's good about it is that it doesn't actually feel like it doesn't feel like they were like, oh, Phoenix Wright needs to learn more. Like, he needs to do this, you know. It was more like they just took a different direction, and I'm glad they did, because there's a lot of ways you could mess that up. I wonder what Sega will do. I wish Sega would announce some of those mods. I don't know if they'll last very long, but it could be interesting. 5 days ago is when the game released on Steam, so that's funny. If it's as easy to get into it as you were describing, I imagine it'd be super easy to not only make stages, especially since that that rollout or whatever game that I was playing exists, you know? I imagine making stages is probably pretty easy in this game. On PC variant. Maybe it's one of those things that when you figure it out, it'll just all click. Oh, do we get another cutscene? Haha! I have a gun! I've shot you. Oh, I've been shot with a gun! But I'm only slightly smaller. Ha 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 ha. You have been shrunk. SMB show. That's a Super Mario Brothers. We're so happy that they died. The cutscene makes no, like, the cutscene happens and it's like, oh, this is awful, and then they start dancing. That's the kind of content we need. Where's my one that instead of the nice little soothing whoop whoop sound, it's instead like the freaking Sonic Spin Dash sound? What on earth? I see. Wait, do both sides spin, not just the top? Yeah, bae. Banana. Oh, that was almost so... Oh, that would have been cool. Fall out. No, thank you. Oh, potato. The possibilities are endless with a big bouncy inflatable green ball. So what do you say? Never not say, you never not want. No. Does this ever happen to you? I have no ball. Well, look no further. My hair goes up, your head goes down. My hair goes up, your head goes down. Down, 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 down. My hair flows like a waterfall over a hill. That is my face. My hair flows, heaven bound. Dirty blonde rockets into space. Not much. My heart, we still keep in touch. Punched seesaws. I should have read the title. Oh, punch this seesaw. Oh no, I accidentally saved the replay. Don't save that. I like the seesaw stages only because of her complaints are so good. It's like every second she just hates it. She's like, "This is why am I here? I want to be home. I could be like playing freaking Kirby on my Switch right now, but instead I'm in a ball above a freaking boiling pot of vegetables." Replay. Would you rather be able to fly, but you have to account for normal friction, or would you, or no, yeah, would you rather be able to run really fast, but you have to account for normal friction, or fly, but you have to account for normal oxygen problems? What if would you take the ability to say? There's the only downside is what I'll say afterwards. But you can fly. But every time you go to fly, there's just we'll say a 1 in 100 chance that it'll just turn off. Like randomly, I mean, like while you're flying. It's not like a lot, like it's not like stats either, so it's not like if it hits you're safe for 99, it's like there's just that 1% chance every time you fly that maybe it'll just turn off while you're flying this time. Would you get married to a ghost or date a ghost if nobody else could see the person? Like if they were like real enough for you, but nobody else could see or ever know that the person, like they would just think that you're crazy. Yeah. It would just be like a normal relationship to you, but like they would know that they're a ghost and you would know that they're a ghost, and nobody else would be able to see or like know that they're real. And like people would be like, yo, like why do you got all this like random clothes around your house? This ain't yours. What's all this stuff? I don't know if you have people over a lot, but that would like happen or like come up ever though. Somehow you can have kids with the ghost, and then the kids don't understand like how was I born? I'm sorry, little Billy, but like you just are. You just appeared one day. That doesn't seem right. No downside. Would you want a ball like this, like they're running in? Just would you want to have that as like a thing that you could have? Or you gain the ability to fly, but you can only do so by walking in one of these balls. Do you take that power? What if you can only do it by roller skating in one of these balls? Sounds fun to me. If there'd be no chance of it hurting you, and you could have any animal as a pet, what animal would you want? I was watching an animal grooming video, and the lady was talking about how, like, basically when she's done giving the ferret a bath, she just wrings it out. People thought that the analogy was funny, and she's like, no, I'll show you. And then, like, she went over, put it in the sink, started to rinse it, and then started doing the wring out thing. And then she, like, did a very obvious cut in the video and replaced it with the brown towel. And she was like, look, you just gotta squeeze it really hard, get all the water out of it. And afterwards, she's like, and see? And then it, like, cuts back really hard again, and the ferret's in her hand now. And she's like, see? He's perfectly fine. They're just little noodles. I heard that they're like super pog pets, but they have like some special gland or something that like produces a really awful scent. That's like the only like real downside of them as pets. St. Bernards are kind of similar. St. Bernards are the huge dogs. If you feed them and they like do any bit of exercise, their stomach just isn't built strong. Like, they're built dogs to be able to do lots of like heavy stuff, like heavy moving and digging and stuff. And they're able to like, they're built to unbury people from avalanches and stuff. But the way that their stomachs are inside of their stomach or in their body, if they eat too much food or something, or they work out too quickly, their body just collapses. Unlike it's freaking weird. My mom had somebody, or knew somebody in college who had like a hamster or guinea pig or something that they loved very much. And she said that her friend like was just like watching like iPad or something with the guinea pig on her like bed with her, and she fell asleep on accident and without putting it back in its cage, and it fell asleep as well. But the blankets got so warm, and guinea pigs can't naturally release body heat very well, so it like overheated in its sleep.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
I knew somebody who like had a kitten or something like that, that when they were a little kid, and they loved the cat a lot. And they would like hug it and carry it around all the time. They were like a super little kid from what I was told. And like she like hung out with the cat a whole bunch or something. And then like the next day the cat was gone. And she found out like years later that she had like smothered the cat to death or something like that. She was like just a little girl and she didn't know. And their parents just said, oh, the cat ran away, because they didn't want her to, they didn't want the little girl to know that she accidentally smothered the cat to death. And they just didn't get another pet. Oh, she was, from what I understood, or what I was told, she would like hug it and like carry it around and stuff like that. And she might have like I don't fully know. It didn't go into too much details, but it sounds like maybe she like carried it by like its upper torso too much or something like that. Oh yeah, she said like she was sad the cat was gone, but she like felt horrible when she learned what happened. She was like, oh, she almost wished she hadn't even been told. I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, it's like, yeah, you liked your cat so much that you accidentally like smothered it to death. Oh, I'll never have kids. You know, it's like. I loved my babies. They loved me too. They would get so excited. One time I heard barking. I went to go and look at like my dogs back when I lived at home. And they looked at me with they were covered in mud, and they looked at me with the smuggest look I ever seen. They knew that they were covered in mud. They knew that I had to clean them off. They didn't feel no guilt. They were smug energy. I had that picture somewhere. That was back when I used Facebook, and I knew my parents would like. I knew my mom or somebody followed me on Facebook at the time. I don't know. Maybe you just can't.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
0.71. That's weak. It wasn't even negative seconds like I can do in that other game.
Fall out. Ready, go!
My brain can't even handle this. Holy crap. Sit right here, and this should be fine. This should be safe. This is the right spot. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, that actually was horrifying. My heart couldn't handle that. Oh, goodness. This will do. This is it. This is the one. Okay, nope, I lied. How would you describe someone who is the exact opposite of you? No, there's no button. Nothing moves on this stage. I'm just really, I don't have very good, see. I just am very shaky in the hands. Oops. Party freak? Oh. Even before I was super socially anxious, I never understood the point of clubs. Just sounds like the absolute worst possible concept I could think of, ever. The only way it could be worse is like... No, I don't know. It kind of sounds like everything I like hate the most. Maybe if you had to be racist. That'd be bad. Be pretty scummy. That'd make it worse. I hate it. I don't like people, first of all. There's too many of them. Let me rephrase. People are fine, and I don't actually hate people. I just hate being around people because they're so unpredictable and scary. Yeah, there's no button. I wish there was, but there's all that's back here is a couple bananas. I'm just bad. It's probably easier for someone who's like actually good at games like this. It's funny because the ones that are hardest are the easier ones because there's less distance you have to go, but the easier it quote unquote gets, the harder it is. This is the one with the widest perch. Ooh, got pretty far that time. My little sister is thinking of opening up a pet grooming place. I'm a little spooked for her, but she seems to know what she's doing, but it still feels like a lot to do when you're so young. Especially because the upfront costs are expensive. Listen, that's a sus word, but like not in this sense. Like it's just like cutting fur, drumming their nails a bit so that they don't trip and slip on like wood floors and stuff. Giving them a bath. I don't even know I had like another sus. Like it was within the last couple of years that I learned that I had a sus definition. Just because I kind of lived under a rock. Oh yeah, I do a lot of this stuff really slow. But it's a lot easier to balance when you have some speed, which is my biggest issue, because I don't have the confidence to do speed. It's okay. It kind of sounds like Hat Kid's voice, actually. Like, not exactly, maybe. Just sometimes. Where's my Hat Kid collecting little timepieces, or time, whatever they're called? Since that Nickelodeon fight game comes out today, I'm actually pretty surprised that they had Sora not coming out till the 18th. I was pretty sure they were going to try and push that out the day of. Like, I thought they were going to try and push the Sora out right away to try and, like, make people, oh, I remember Smash is fun. Maybe they were afraid that if they do that, they would lose, like they wouldn't win. I don't know where Hat Kid is. If you find her, let me know. A couple of my friends are really excited for that game. Ooh, we're getting close. Got really close that time. Banter is fun. Being able to just kind of turn off my brain while I try to solve, like, while I be incredibly repetitive, and then just chatting banter while I'm doing so. That is a very fun thing. Except for I'm gonna have a nightmare of that face of Ai that shows up in between the levels. That like it's like pitch black and then just a yellow face. That's gonna be in my dreams and it's gonna haunt me till the day I die. Monkey Square? What's Monkey Square? Have you seen that bicycle that has square wheels, and how it can like move perfectly over a circle, or not a circle? There's like a very specific type of like floor it has to go on. I believe we discussed this before. What animal is the character you associate with? Is it a wolf or is it like a fox? It looks wolf-like to me, but it also has less. It's a fox. Okay. I'm gonna say it has more. I was gonna say triangular, but that's not the right word, is it? Longer features, not as like stocky as a wolf. What made you decide the fox was a correct animal? Oops. Fox is Pog. I really like Fox a lot. I really liked Tails when I was younger, like a lot. I used to be obsessed with foxes and wolves a lot. I got this little, like, what is this, like, made of, like, a little, I don't know, maybe it's like plastic or stone or something. There's like a little thingy of these two wolf cubs that are just kind of playing. I think is super cute. I had it on my desk for a very long time. Foxes are very good though. Fox have poofy tail. I really like the trope of like a kid that's like super smart. And like especially with the idea that they still are a kid a lot of the times, and so they have a lot of things that they struggle with. But like what they're good at and such is so useful for things, and like they make up for the places they struggle. That's also why I liked episode 1 of Star Wars a lot, was just because I thought Anakin was really cool, but hearing a lot of people really hated that movie when I got older was like so surprising. I don't know if you You might have sent this image before. You might have sent a similar one. I remember we talked about something like this a while back. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, he's good pick. I like to learn things, so. Whoops. The way that I portrayed Violent and stuff has always been very, very, very similar to the way that it is now. Though it's just me. I fell in love with both Kanata and Tomoko though because it made me feel a lot more validated. I'll send you some pictures in a moment. There we go. I'll send them real quick. Eventually. There we go. Oh, who's the good phone? This is Tomoko.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready? Go!
Tsukasa is taking over my Lucky Star folder. I can't believe I have like no pictures of Kanata. Here we go. And this is Kanata. Just like just the existence that they're able to be these like kind of really long hair, lazy and slightly sloppy, but like not too not like gross messy, just like disheveled, I guess you could say. Both of them are lazy, but also like when they put their mind to things, they can get things accomplished that they care about. but they also care about weird things. But there's like nothing wrong with caring about weird things. You don't have to care about what other people care about or what people say you have to care about. I definitely am looking into things a little more than like you do for just characters in anime and manga, but they each have a meme character trait though. Konata is kind of smug, and Tomoko has both a superiority complex and an inferiority complex. But it's because she has extreme social anxiety. But she's like, oh, these people think they're better than me. Well, I'm better than all of them. And then she like goes into any situation ever and she's like, oh, wait, no. They're better than me because they can do this. They think they're better just because they can talk to people and order food and... You gotta be that inferior superior. It's like, I may be garbage, but you're worse. Nope, D-pad does not have any functionality. So there are these kind of groove thingies in the GameCube controller, but it's hard lining up the... I bet there's a way to do it with like the Joy-Cons or something. Don't you dare start counting down. So they mentioned smart controls, or not smart rumble, which is a feature of the Joy-Con. So I imagine that the way that it's set up, it just works with all the different types of controllers. I'm using the Pro controller that's modeled after a GameCube controller. Look at her expression. It's so good. She looks like she's like not even sure where she is. Try the other side next time? Oh god. There we go. You just had to threaten me like that. What on earth? What? Oh. I see. You know what? Let's retry it. Let's try going for the green one. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm kind of a huge deal. What are these? Oh no. Oh god. No, wait, please. It was at this moment she effed up. Sorry, they found out about the murders. I was I just hoping I had more time. I guess when you hit like triple digits like that, like it's only a matter of time. No, no, no. So let's see what happens this time if I just hit all of the buttons. What the heck? Interesting. I managed to get both sides triggered at the same time. I was hoping that I could trick them. Yeah, babe. Kind of hard to go over the buttons, but we can try. Kind of hard to break the piñata. Let's try going down below. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Nope. Foolish of me to be helpful. Maybe her ball is too big. That was garbage. That was the game being like, oh, I noticed that you didn't hit the button, so we're gonna lag spike you right next to the freaking... She's too weak. Yeah, for sure, freaking that face of Ai is gonna haunt my dreams for the rest of my time on this planet. No, none of these buttons are fancy.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I don't know why this specific stage is so laggy.
0. Time over.
I hardly notice like any freaking... Oh, I tried that, but she's just not strong enough to break it on with her own speed. Whoops. I'll do it like I'll show you. She's too weak. Yeah, so what we're gonna try is we're gonna try from over here. We're gonna try getting some speed and we're gonna go straight for that corner. Maybe they collided in the air. Nope. I was hoping that they would collide and explode. Maybe there's like a hidden pause button somewhere. I don't know how a pause button would help when they're not moving in the first place.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
This is so frustrating.
1. Ready? Go!
Alright, you ready? I figured it out. Didn't get it in time. Here it is. This is the genius strategy. To not miss. I missed. Oh god, that was slow. Okay. The goal is that I'll be mostly in the hole, and so when it hits me, it just pushes me further into the hole, you know? But I can't get enough in. Because she's too weak. Alright, here's as far back as we can go. I'm the Joker. You can save your replay of this failure by pressing the X button. Did you know that? It's a really powerful maneuver. Just go straight for it. You got it. You got it, boss. You know what? We'll take this as a lesson. Never trust. Or never trust. I'm the Joker. Who'd have thought that what finally turned me into the Joker was the weakness of this girl. This cute little freaking cousin child. That's a pretty scary sentence there. I'm not sure about that one. What about Kingdom Hearts, huh? I'm goofy. I like how the sparklies and it's... Alright, here we go. There's my trust. You've betrayed my trust, and I'll never feel and I'll never trust the same way. My heart has been hardened. I regret to inform that this is the end. I'm dying now. I ordered something yesterday. It was called like Happy Family or like something like that, or Family Happiness or something, and it was supposed to be like a bunch of... It was supposed to be like pork, chicken, beef, shrimp, and chicken. Pork, chicken, beef, shrimp. Pork, chicken, yeah. With like vegetables in it, and it sounded really good. And it was like almost like it was the world's tiniest pieces of pork I ever seen. There's like 3 pieces of shrimp in it. The vegetables, there was some good broccoli pieces, and then there was like a ton of garbage in there. I ended up eating out like the meats and the broccoli. Like the carrots didn't even taste good, and I normally like carrots a lot. I think the collision here is just awkward. I ended up throwing away like a lot of it. Like I ate all the meat out of it, but the selection of vegetables was gross. Charge at it from the center. You got a boss. Is that fish flying through the sky? I can see why the game is freaking framey right now. Why is there fish flying in the sky? Oh no, the stage is... Oh wait, no, yeah, those fish are moving. Don't you move, fish. We don't benefit by you moving. Yeah, I knew we were in a pot, but I didn't know the fish moved. Oh no, they just look like they're moving because the stage is moving. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I refuse to switch characters. I refuse. I refuse to believe that they would make a stage where you have to switch characters in order to beat it. Maybe one of these buttons actually lifts it up a bit. Let's explore a bit and see if maybe one of these buttons like does something weird. Yeah. I'm beginning to think this corner button is it just because I couldn't hit it. What the heck? I never once tried to hit any button besides that freaking corner button. Holy crap. No, that's not it. Okay. There's a button that neither one seems to care about. What? Okay. I'm the freaking Joker. It was this button right here. Well. Who needs frames with cat ears like these? Did you know that frames actually were invented by Stephen Hawking when he was walking twice at the same time? After I found the Chinese food that actually, Chinese place that actually has good Chinese food, I've been like ordering Chinese all the time. I was just thinking about how I wish I could order Chinese right now. Like, wish isn't exactly the right word, because I can. I just haven't. I was like, I gotta harass my sibling. It is very good. Very, very good. Folders. I think I'm going like both too fast and too slow. I don't understand. I see. at the start and control being bombed. Alright. I'm the Joker. I don't have a big enough brain for the bonk stuff. Oh, do we finally get some cutscene? Monkey has died. I have escaped. Oh, but I'm so hungry. I know. I'll take a bath. The plot makes no sense. Oh, I'm in the bath now. How dare you take a bath? They're gonna take a bath too. Spiral bridge. Bubbly washing machine. This is like the best song yet. What the heck? Oh god, I'm not gonna last much longer on this freaking stage. Okie dokie. I'll probably still be on the stage by the time you're back. Hello there. How was the meal? Oops.
Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go!
Pasta. Pasta. I could go for some seafood Alfredo.
Fall out. Ready, go! Fall out. Ready, go!
Sonic! Sonic! Hmm. The thing is, I know for a fact that I have several things that are not immediate deal breaker that are immediate deal breakers, but I can't think of any right now at the top of my head. Hmm.
Hurry up! 10, 9. Ready, go!
If I sense like a genuine hatred of like anime and stuff, that really is a turnoff for me. It's such a like a big portion of thing. Like I don't even watch much anime right now, and I only read a couple of manga, but like and I don't read them that like super like I'm not like super reading it. But just kind of like the meme of anime culture and like games and art and everything. If somebody can like if they genuinely hate it, and a lot of people don't actually genuinely hate it, they just think that they hate it, or they think that it's cool to hate it, or they don't understand it. And even if they do, it's just easier for them to be like, oh no, that anime stuff's stupid. It's like, oh yeah, well guess what, you know, it was quite stupid that you had to go to a funeral because I killed you. But I guess you're dead.
Ready, go!
You don't even have to like it. I think that people have a problem with it from a cultural level, but like they understand it, or at least they've like done time to try and learn about it. That's different than somebody who just like hates anime because, oh well, that's weeb garbage. Or when they make the same like 3 statements, oh, they're all high school girls that are like half dressed. It's like, yeah, well, you know, maybe you should analyze like anything you watch, you know? Especially Western shows. Freaking half of freaking American TV is like, I'm 14 years old and I am wearing an outfit trying to flaunt and trick all these guys, and like half the characters are like these like dudes that are like super, oh man, this girl's so hot, and it's just as freaking sus, if not more sus. I don't know, it feels dumb. I also have like an anti thing against like super hating on anime, as much of a meme as it sounds, because my parents were so hardcore against it. Made me really stressed out all the time that just because I liked something, but they didn't, like they just went with the same general, anime is bad. What's that do? What? I see. Oh. So we don't want to hit the button. I understand now. They dumb. Bullying. I see, so you have to hit the play button. God, what food is comfy to me? Describe this feeling of comfiness. In terms of food. To be honest, when I'm super stressed out, I don't do anything and I just go straight to sleep. But if I had to pick a food that I ate, I don't really eat food when I'm stressed because the idea of making food stresses me out sometimes. Me mom's homemade lasagna. That's my favorite food. Eating that would probably make me feel better whenever I'd be stressed out. Especially if I did not have to prepare it. I'm the Joker. Oh, Violet, I was wondering, why do you eat macaroni? I always eat macaroni when I'm having a bad day, but you eat macaroni every day. It's a good meme format. If I could snap my fingers and all onions and peppers were out of the planet, what would you give me to keep me from snapping my fingers? Nothing. Alright. They're all gone. No onions, no peppers. All off the planet. Dead. I guess it's now just meat in like soft tortilla with like a good sauce. Sometimes like a sour cream, sometimes like some cheese melted on top. You had to get rid of one of them. Would you rather lose your oven, your stove, or your microwave, assuming you have all three of those? I used to use my microwave a lot. I'd have to make stovetop popcorn if I got rid of my microwave. I'd lose my mom's lasagna and I'd lose pizza if I got rid of my oven. I couldn't get rid of my stove. I make macaroni and stuff too much. So it's between oven, which has some of the best dishes, and health is temporary, but the glory of popcorn is forever. So would you rather have an oceanic planet or like a crater-like planet where there's like huge gaps? Like in Mario Galaxy, you know how there's like huge like craters in like the planet that just kind of goes to like a black hole core? So would you rather have like an oceanic planet, sort of like Subnautica, where it's like mostly ocean? Or a planet kind of like a Mario Galaxies, where they're like mostly giant, like instead of like large chunks of land in between places, there'd be ocean, or there would be just like nothing there, like a steep fall. Was it you who said that you hate the ocean, or was that a different friend of mine? I know a lot of people that hate the ocean, actually. Oh no, you don't like water. I like the taste. I just like the taste. Oh, speaking of taste, I need to drink water. I'm so thirsty. Maybe I have some soda left. I have soda left and water. Where's that water? We'll drink some soda and some water together. Oh no. I must be stupid. Every time I drink water, I inhale some. I just like the taste. I'm the Joker. You know, the freaking Phoenix Wright drinking coffee was cursed. That just popped into my head again. I don't even process how long it takes me anymore. I just kind of do it. Keep one eye on chat. I got one hand in my pocket, the other one's playing a piano. Scythe. What is a scythe? No, that's my last. I can't do that until the very end. Like that's plan Z. We're still working on plans A to Y. We've tried them all. Plans A through Y. What about Z? What? I'm the Joker. As I was getting close to it, I realized it was sideways. I was like, oh, I have to slow down, but I don't like know where the thing is behind me. Have you ever used a sauna before? We used them on swim team because we would get so much chlorine in our skin. That it would feel like sandpaper. So we started just drinking a bunch of water. And we would shower. And then we would go and use the sauna so we'd sweat out the chlorine. And it just smelled like a pool. It's frustrating because, like, people be super self-conscious about, you know, their sweat smelling. And while my sweat never ever smelled bad after I joined swim team, it always smelled like chlorine, and so you could immediately tell when I was sweating. Because it would just smell like a pool inside of, like, the school where I was if I, like, was working too hard in PE and stuff. Yeah, I think this one, the difficulty in this one is just how much time you have. And it hurts my head to try and decode what the heck's going on. I'm with you, girl. I can't even tell if I'm moving. I did not think that that was so far down. Oops, I didn't hit the A button this time, so I'm not going to make it in time. Joke's on you, I made it in time. I just got to do a little better. Alright, I gotta immediately press back after I hit the first bump. Okay, nope, I gotta hit the first bump first. Alright, no more of the BS plan. We'll just do it slow again. So much for cool strats. We'll just be slow. It's alright. I want to have fun. I just want to sit here for like 400 years instead. Be too cool. Be too cool to have fun instead. Can't have that.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, I didn't realize.
1, 0. Time over.
It looked like it was going all the way up, so I was like, I'll just do the corner instead. I was like, oh, I'll just go over the corner. I don't want to risk going into that hole in the corner, or in that one corner. I don't want to risk going into that last hole. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to like miss or something and bounce. I was like, yeah, this one will just keep going up and I'll just go over the corner instead. Nah, cool strats don't work. Cool strats are dead to me. Here's cool traps. Nope, does not work. Maybe if I had a ball that was like a different size or some garbage. See, that is exactly forward. Like, it is impossible to be more forward than this. Because they spawn you in at a skew. Probably to prevent that exact thing from happening. There we go. It's like I perfectly go right in the gaps. It just feels like what they did to design this stage was they just did a bunch of tests, and any time that somebody was able to cheese it, they just moved it way up. It was like, yeah, it looks like you could cheese it this direction, so we'll just put this panel up in the sky. No. No. I believe in myself, so I've already won.
Hurry up! 10, go! Ready?
Kind of a big deal. I'm the best there ever was. I was born at the age of 5. Oh, another quote that I love. We meet again, only this time. For the first time. It's just one of the coolest like quotes to give like a super strong, stupid villain. We meet again. Only this time. For the first time. Ready, go. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. We will now begin the sit-up portion. Ready, begin. Maybe it's like when you go bowling with guardrails. Maybe the helper function is just like bumpers on the sides. I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. I want so many things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Time magazine. I don't feel like doing anything. I'm just gonna lay in my bed. Leave a message at the tone. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Cancel on the anything. Just said it 'cause I can. Okay, you can only zoom in a little tiny bit. I've been tricked. I went all the way through the outside portion, and you have to go on the inside. Did I, by pure chance, happen to pick the right side? I've got a special talent called Dumb Luck. Me and Phoenix got something in common. Bring up Phoenix right again. Oh, God. I was so... It's such a cool thing that the second that he knew Maya was trapped on the thing, even though the bridge was like clearly like on fire, he was like, yeah, well, you know what? She's gonna be on death row if I don't freaking get over there. No, because remember at that moment in time, he knew that she was alone on that place in an area where she could like freeze to death. Because Phoenix had seen both Iris and Bikini. Yeah, they kept talking about how like it was incredibly dangerous and that she was going like if there was like they kept talking about if one of us isn't there. No, the whole reason why Pearl went over there to the other side was because she got scared because everybody kept saying how dangerous it was, which is why she was on the why she was over there when she did the plan, because the bridge being on fire was not a part of the plan. That was just bad luck. But it happened to be good luck for the bad guys. Except for that what's-her-butt had no idea who she was. Didn't even occur to me that Pearls was with us the whole time. Like, Pearls had never seen Dahlia Hawthorne, so like it didn't occur to me that she thought that she was Pearls and not Maya. What the heck? I don't have any idea what this is. Can't help but feeling I shouldn't have done this. We'll just restart. What? I have no idea what to do. What? What? Is there like a on button? Like, I don't really care. Start spinning. Do something. What on earth? What do you think, bodyguard? I see. So I just like have to just do it. That is so difficult. That is like this is the hardest one so far. No, like no doubt. There's like, what if all the other hard ones, but like, you literally don't have any rails, you just have to hope. This game is really fun. I was afraid it wouldn't be. Like, not like I wasn't actually afraid it wouldn't be, but like I looked up how to unlock Tails and it said 5,000 points. So I was like, oh, this is the kind of game where they're going to be like, oh, a banana is 1 point. I was like, a banana is going to be 1 point. I don't even want to play, you know? 5,000 bananas. Not worth it. No, you get like 4.2 billion points just for like pretending to like look at the monkey. And I didn't even need Tails because the perfect character was one of the base characters. I just had to buy her some shoes and a yellow ball and some cat ears. She became a tanuki instead of a monkey. I don't understand. Whoever designed this level is like evil. I don't understand. I don't understand. I do understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is so hard. Roommate must have turned off the AC because it is really warm. I'm wearing these like really warm pajama pants. That might have been a mistake. Oh god, I have to do how many? I have to do 4 transitions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might have to do 5. What on earth? I'm like not happy that I'm losing my 2 good truck people. I'm hoping that like they'll end up on my route anyways because like they're rewriting all the routes for the trucks next week, I think it is. I want an actual set list instead of like that random one. So basically what they do is the workers get to pick the routes that they want to run, and they're supposed to be the same every week. But because they had a shortage, one day of the week was a flex day, and they would bring in people from this Minnesotan company, which not even the state I live in. And they would just run the routes for us, or not for us, but for that company, because they just didn't have enough workers. I think it was, yeah. Well, I think that was the bad ones, and then we kept reporting them, and so they gave us a different set of people, or a different route entirely. But the different route was just like the random trainee route or something. We kept reporting that one, or like the people for being like real bad. They were like they were being garbage. They kept forgetting totes. It is misogyny. Oh, I see. They think that it's a anti-trans. They think that it's being anti-trans, which is not spelled that way. But I guess that they're afraid that somebody would write it that way. This is being next level careful. Yep. So the meme of the they asked if they could start delivering our truck that's supposed to be delivered at 3 a.m. at 6 p.m. the day before. We said absolutely not. The person who puts truck away me does not come in until even like 9. And the person who's here at 9, or the person who is here at 6, can't walk, like has a bad leg. And so the very next week they just ignored it and they tried to do it. And we made them refund the entire freezer because it got left out because they just put it out and nobody put it away. And they never made that mistake again. But then we had crappy trucks ever since then. Because we don't have a big freezer, so you can't, like... We have a spot that freezer is supposed to be sat at, and I have to put the stuff away manually. The other day, they put some of the stuff in the freezer, but there's not enough room for the stuff to go in there if you don't put it away. And so they just put it all over the floor, so when I opened the door to the freezer, I couldn't even enter to pull the boxes out. Like, I don't know how they put the boxes in. It took me like 2.5 hours to get the freezer unpacked and then repacked in. Oh, we got really far that time. For record, or for like reference, it generally takes me about 20 to 30 minutes to get truck or freezer completely put away. And it took several hours because I had to try and figure out what the heck they did. They didn't date anything because they're stupid. I don't know. Or I guess they don't technically have to date it because they put stickers on it, but the stickers don't actually count as like dating it for our system. And then in the cooler, there's like a section where they're supposed to put stuff in the corner. A very obvious section. They didn't. And instead of putting things in the cooler, or in that section, they put it all the way down the aisle, completely obscuring the cooler, like the back cooler area. Luckily, I had time to get back there, because if I didn't, that means that when we got a delivery in the morning, they would show up, see they can't do it, and they would just like either not do the delivery, or they would force like the manager who was working alone to try and clear space for them, which that's very difficult to do when it's busy. That's the downsides of having 7 people maintaining a store that needs 14 people. It's the only place I can find that pays as well as I need it to. I could take a hefty pay cut and work more hours to make up for it if I wanted to get a different job, or I could just have less money overall, but after having picked up an expense of a car that I need to pay off, I can't just like cut back my hours and my wage. I got that one time and I haven't been able to replicate it. Oh, I don't have an expensive car. I have a really cheap car. I still have to like pay, or I don't have a lot of money that I could just like pay it off or anything, so I had to get a car loan. And you need insurance if you get a car, and the insurance is incredibly expensive if you don't own the car because it's technically loaned. Since like I had to take out a loan for it. So my living expenses essentially doubled because I got the car, but it was very difficult to do work without a car because getting to my job was very frustrating. And then my roommate, my sibling, who lives with me, also got kind of trapped. They were stuck at a job that paid horribly with horrible hours, but because we didn't have a car that they could use to get to work, they couldn't like quit and get a different job, which meant that they never had enough money to do anything besides barely make their bills. America does a really good job of trapping people that don't have a lot of money. And it's really difficult to get money once you're in that trap. Both me and my siblings' cars, we both had cars that both went out at the same time. And the cost of repair was so expensive that it was impossible. Like, we just had to not have cars. Which makes life very difficult in the world where cars and travel is expected in order to get to jobs. Especially when we moved from the smaller suburb area that was safe and you could walk without any issues and like ride a bike even, to a city. It went from being like, oh, I could just like walk to work some days to, no, I'm not doing that. That's the stupidest garbage I've ever heard. And I don't even have a job in this city. I have a job in a different one. That's why it takes me 20 minutes to drive to work every day. But it pays enough that it's worth the commute despite dealing with PTSD while in a car. I use sarcasm and talking to people to cope with my symptoms. It was funny how much just working 4 extra hours a week like completely like ruined so much of my life for a while there. I was just so tired all the time. The good news was that, like, at work, I got a lot of extra stuff done because of those 4 extra hours every week. But I meant at the extreme expense of all of my personal life, I got extra work done, which is stupid because I don't work because I give a single F about that company. F them, I hate them. I think the company itself is incredibly scum. I had some dark places when thinking about work and stuff like that in the past. I just have to not think about it. I think I mentioned that before. I just have to not think about it. Oops. If there ever was a point in which I could make ends meet without having to work there, I'm pretty sure I'd just bail. Though if I bailed, I don't know if Karen would let me bail on that job. Obviously, she would like legally let me, but she would. I love working with her. She's the nicest lady. Her job would go from being barely manageable, just like mine, to perhaps like unbearable or like detrimental to her, like to her own mental health and physical well-being. She basically has to cover for a bunch of other people because the other people just don't do anything. So I try to help out with some of her stuff. And day shift just keeps adding stuff to the night shift list of stuff to do. Because they just don't do anything during the day. So they're just like, you need to start checking the cooler. Yes, dear. I don't know, yeah, we have this thing called set schedules, which is basically, you don't get to pick your hours, the company picks your hours, and all of the hours suck. The point of the set schedule system was to make it so if everyone hours suck, then nobody would fight for like a different shift. Some people were mad like, oh, I've been working here for 15 years, but why does Billy Bob not have to work on a Saturday? Or why does Jill have to work in the afternoons? So they got rid of the ability to pick your own schedules, essentially. And because of that, everybody is expected to normally work a morning shift, one afternoon shift, and one weekend day. Even my shift was supposed to have a random afternoon shift and then 3 overnights, and I told them absolutely not. And when I was going, I asked my manager if he wanted me to put in a 2 weeks notice, and he said, no. We're just going to ignore the schedules for you because he was not willing to let that happen. The higher-ups at the company refuse to acknowledge that it's their fault that nobody wants to work at our stores. And so they just don't, and they're just confused why nobody's applying. And then when people apply, like I've had a lot of friends apply, get to the part where you have to pick one of the set schedules, see that they are all awful, and go, you know, not a single one of these schedules allows me to have a normal sleep schedule throughout the week. Yep, that's how it be. And then not a single friend that has tried to apply has finished the application. Me and Karen have gotten into a bad habit recently, though. which is just if you can't do it, oh well, I guess it doesn't get done. It's not a good habit to be in, because I mean stuff doesn't get done, but we realized that there's no sense in stressing about it anymore, about getting everything done, because it is literally me and her doing everything. What's great is it doesn't reflect bad on us two if everything doesn't get done in the store. It reflects bad on upper management and the store manager. Well, I like the store manager, and it's not her fault that we don't have a full shift. I can't keep doing the day shift and the afternoon shift's work, and Karen can't keep doing the entire kitchen's work. So I just do what I can. Oh yeah, the thing that made me upset was like, I work today was like, if I was gonna have to stay late anyways, I wanted to finish the thing I was working on. But then I got super busy right when I was like, wasn't that busy, and then right when I was staying late during like the during the hour that I was there over, it got like super busy. So the little tiny thing that I was hoping to just do really quick ended up taking almost the whole hour, and that just like made me go from like, I don't mind working late today to I don't want to be working late, I'm pissed off, and the one stupid thing I was going to do took way more time than it should have, and it like that. I really hate being interrupted. I'm glad knock on wood, but I'm glad my brakes are working now. I'm gonna make my first payment on the brakes on Friday. My sibling that also drives the car said that they'd chip in as well. In the end, it was going to cost up to like over $700, close to $800, but the guy scratched off $200 from the bill, which is mostly labor. He had to like replace a lot of the freaking brakes. He let me keep all the old parts too, just like so I could like if I wanted to. That way, if I wanted to look up the pieces myself and make sure that I didn't get screwed over, as well as if I wanted any of them for spare parts. But he said I probably wouldn't want to use them. Oh, excuse me, I lied. It was missing 2 brake pads because they had snapped off, or one of them had snapped off. I don't know if the second one had as well. He had never seen that ever before. He just thinks that because it never ever has, like he'd never seen it, it was either a freak accident or it was a matter of like, because the issue normally just gets resolved when tires are rotated and brake pads are replaced, that maybe it just hadn't gotten noticed in previous like maintenance visits. Like everybody checks it, so it's obviously not a problem. And then it turns out it was a problem because, you know, not everybody checked it. So we got really lucky too that it only stopped working on a day that I didn't even necessarily need the car and my roommate didn't need the car, so we could drop it off and have it fixed, and they were able to fix it. Literally while I was at work, they were able to fix it and then just drop it off so I could drive home that day. I had a friend who was gonna take me home that day just in case I didn't have a car. But when I get off at super early in the morning, not a lot of people want to wake up that early just to drive someone 30 minutes away from their freaking house. Like, wake up, drive 20 minutes to my store, pick me up, drive me 20 minutes there, and then drive themselves back like 40 minutes home. But my friend was willing to do it. My friend is super nice. Oh man, I must be tired. I'm rambling. I apologize. I'm really good at talking for long periods of time. It's like every 50 tries I get close. We get about 6 to 10 bananas each run. You think we'll get to 30,000 before we, or 30,000 points before we get to the goal? I wanted to just finish World 7 and then go lay down and watch some videos that I've been saving. The World 7 has been like the world's hardest world. I mean, yeah, I get that they get harder, but the freaking jump between some of these levels. What's going on? Oh. My friend had this alternate Twitter app that they used so they could like watch Twitter without like ads and without without the weird filtering that they do. And that company, it didn't get like cease and desist. Instead, it got purchased by Twitter, which is almost worse than a cease and desist. Because a cease and desist will like come back as like a different company, you know. But they just got purchased and they're being like transformed into a completely different app for exclusively articles on Twitter, apparently now. Oh yeah, the story I was saying a while back when I said my mother follows me on Twitter. I took a picture of the dog and said, "Ooh, I heard the dog bark, went out to my window and saw them covered in dirt or covered in mud looking at me like this," and I posted the smug expression. I was like, "Maybe I go back to bed today." Just to like make my mom get all like, "No, no," because like she was at work already. Like, what would happen is she would let out the dogs before work, and then I would let in the dogs. I think she typed something like, "Please no." I already washed the dogs though that day. Because it was like, just trying to spook them. I deleted Facebook though. Facebook was this horrible app that every time I entered it, I left in a worse mood. Since I've curated my Twitter feed to be exclusively just artists that I love and like anime things, It's really significantly like a much better experience for me. And I have like the language settings set to Japanese, so like a lot of the news stuff that they try to push at me is in Japanese, and I am not fluent in Japanese, so it means I don't have to worry about like any of it. Finally. Oh, God. What? What? What was that? Yeah, save the replay. I'm mad at that monkey. He's got a shirt on. I really like taking a bath in my shirt. Now he's getting beat up. They're mad that he's bathing in his shirt. He looks happy. He's successful. He's running. I think my monkey family are just a bunch of bullies. We're in a factory. I'm you, but harder. Oh God, there's like 5 of me. Oh, I remember this stupid level. Oh God. Maybe I don't. This looks so familiar to a level I feel like I played. Oh, maybe I haven't. I wonder if I have played this level. Let's go and rewatch that beautiful, beautiful replay. That replay was good. Oh, I should have saved the replay of the other one too. But I felt so relieved. God, I didn't even want to. I don't even want to look back at that stupid 8-ring stage. Look at the grace, the beauty. What a freaking meme! What a freaking meme! It doesn't even look like I was like skilled. I just looked so like I was so done with the last one that I just held forward and it worked. When it did the spin around, I was like, oh, there's a button. I didn't even notice the fast forward button. I just saw the button was back here, and I was like, oh, I better go press that button, I guess. Let's get a good side view of this. Key. That was a freaking great. That was so good. That monkey's face right here will haunt my dreams. Flashing every single time you die. One time. reverse mode sounds horrifying. Golden banana mode. Original stage mode is a special mode in the main game. DX mode. Monochrome mode. We can probably... We'll buy original stage mode. No, I want to buy dark banana mode. No. I kind of want to buy all the cheap ones. What's this? Oh, the jump feature. As much as I absolutely want this, I'm afraid it might make certain stages way easier, so I'm going to wait until after I've beaten the full story mode to get this. I'm buying sepia. I'm going to buy all these. We'll buy monochrome. Toy render, I don't know what that means. No, yeah. It does sound pog. There's reactions. I can make funny faces. Angry just looks smug. Wait, there's a sad reaction? Well, we gotta buy that. Pony mask, fox mask, mask. Chat, beat, Chan, Sanic, Yan, Gon, baby. Robo, oh, this thing? The Dr. Robo? The P Yan is so freaking cute. But I have to use normal Yan. It's a law. Ordained by God. There are a lot of freaking missions. Holy crap. $747 missions. Luckily, I don't care about that kind of thing, do we? I beat a game, or I complete what I want to in a game, and once I've done that, I'm pretty good at just moving on. No, yeah, I'm glad that they exist. I have a couple other friends that really like it. I have one friend who refuses to accept games that are gifted on Steam because they really want 100%. So they wait to accept a gift that is sent to them on Steam until they have time to sit down and 100% the game. Because they have that Steam notification that says, like, I've 100%ed this. That's really cute. Boss baby. No, yep. I respect them. I think that people should be allowed to, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with letting people have some fun with, my brain is turned off. Achievements, that's the word. That was a lot of fun. We played for about 6 hours. Probably closer to like 6.5 hours because we took about 40 minutes off for that direct, I think. My play activity. Smash Bros. Ultimate, 355 hours on my Switch, and we all play. We would take turns on whose Switch we played on, essentially. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, 110. Tony Hawk Potato, 25. Baba Zoo is 10. Tetris 99 is 105. Animal Crossing is 405. Splatoon 2 is 100 plus. YouTube is 100 plus. That's what the Switch is saying. Fire Emblem 3 Houses 155 plus, and I still have more to do. Hollow Knight 140 plus. And this is not even fully accurate because some of my games had their times reset when I transferred to my current Switch. Because my old Switch I gave to my sibling when I got the Animal Crossing Switch. But that was before I started streaming, so the Tony Hawk one shouldn't have changed. Because I didn't buy that game till I got it until I played it on stream. I used the Nintendo Switch Super Nintendo Online for Metroid or Super Metroid. We did play it a lot, but I feel like we only played it for like 3 to 4 hours at it. Like that was a game that we would play for a couple of hours, 3 times a week or so, and then I would just have a couple days off throughout the week as well. And we'd play that in between other bigger games too. Here I am, giving everything I can, holding on to what I am, turning down a Superman, trying to keep ground on my feet. Whoopsies. There we go. Alrighty. Fun stream, good game. Very fun. I am very happy that we played this today. Good chance I take tomorrow off streaming. I haven't taken a day off in quite a while. Maybe I'll wake up and feel like the itch for more monkey ball. I'm just kind of feeling good and tired. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Bye bye.